Guys, sorry for the long wait. I misplaced my coffee and I literally had no clue where I put it. And I probably walked over the entirety of my house. I was walking like literally everywhere trying to figure out where it was. And I put it on the shelf in my bathroom. I rarely put my coffee in my bathroom. So it must have been I must have been like trying to rush. And I must have been like, I was like replying to an email and then I must like I must put it on my shelf. And I was about to make more coffee. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll find it like in 2 weeks and the coffee will be disgusting. And I'm like, I guess I can check the bathroom. And I walked in there. First thing I see, I'm like, oh my God, I'm stupid. We are back with more Animal Crossing. I hope you guys are all having a good night or a good evening or a good morning. How we doing? Feels good. I think we're going to play more Hollow Knight tomorrow. That's the plan. And then we're going to play more of that Christmas cozy game on Christmas Eve here, I think, is what we're going to do. So if you guys, a lot of you guys like the Hollow Knight streams, so make sure you put in your calendars that tomorrow is going to be Hollow Knight and not something else, is what I'm leaning towards. It's a good, I'm still kind of sick. This has been a really weird sickness. You guys ever get sick and you feel like randomly you'll get like, I never had back trouble, but like I had like a random like pain in my back today from being sick. It was like in the lower part of my back. It felt like a little bit of like a soreness. I'm like, well, that's weird. I never really feel that when I'm sick. And like, maybe I'm like 30 and like my body is starting to fail me. And then maybe it's like a lot of that. I don't know. Let me just say hello to everybody in chat quick. Hello, hello. Oh, Allie, I cannot believe you're here at 12:42, girl. You are insane. I'm so glad to see you though. Christina, no, how we doing? Thomas, Brax, it's so good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Cozy, Peachy. I was doing like a little bit of thinking for what we're going to be doing for the island today. And like, yes, the other day we made like, if a lot of you guys might be new here from this past week, so I'll quickly give you like a little tour of my whole island, and then I'll kind of give you a breakdown of what I want to start doing around the island today. Allie, make sure you get some sleep, okay? But I'm glad you made the stream tonight. And I'm going to quickly gift a membership. Hey, Peachy, it's so good to see you too. How we doing? Yeah, usually like a lot of people do that. A lot of people will come here, say hello, throw my stream on, and then they go into a big slumber. We have 70 days until Pokemon Pokopia comes out. So I'm starting to count down. The goal is we're not going to lose the Wordle streak starting today. We got like some Wordle words thrown at us that have been really awful and like just brutal. But starting today, we don't lose the Wordle streak all the way till Pokopia releases. That's my new goal. Watch us lose today. We're probably going to lose today. There's like no background music. This is probably weird. There we go. Merry Christmas to everyone that celebrates. I hope you guys all have a wonderful Christmas this week. Make sure y'all be safe. Don't drink and drive. If you're going to be partying this week, don't drink and drive. Make sure you firmly plant your butt in your seat in your car and you buckle up. Be extra safe. I will probably be live a lot this week, even on Christmas and Christmas Eve. I'll probably be streaming, most likely. And I'm still planning on doing a Home Alone movie watch party on Christmas Eve. We might watch Home Alone 1 and 2. And then this weekend, we're going to start watching the Stranger Things like finale for members. Because I think there's going to be like the last 3 episodes they're dropping, and then they're going to drop the 4th one on New Year's. We're going to watch that when it drops too, which I'm looking forward to. Anyways, I'm going to get the membership, guys. So if you want to get it gifted, open your arms. Yeah, the Surf Fetch right here. I bought that poster from a dude that was he just made posters on Etsy, and I found him one day, and I'm like, hey man, I want to buy one of your Surf Fetch posters. And he was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. And it's like Surf Fetch, but he's dressed up as like a World War II general. It's pretty cool. Because for a long time, man, my favorite Pokemon was Surfetch for like a long time. All right. If you guys would drop a like on the stream too on your way in, please consider doing that for me. And then if anybody wants to give me a word for Wordle, we already have a 1-day streak going. So throw out a 5-letter word if you guys want. But yeah, a lot of people don't even notice that. But this is the poster in my background right now. Let me show you quick. Do. It's kind of hard to see, but this is what it looks like. That's the one that's right here. I love that poster. Ooh, break. I don't hate that word. Okay, audio, Sigma. Emily, get the hell out of here. Sigma. We might as well do Ligma. Emily, go fly a kite, girl. Scare, break, audio, maple. I don't hate maple. You know, Allie, you're new here, so I'll go audio for you. And if I guess we could do Sigma now. If we go Sigma, at least we can figure out where that I is, right? All right, I'll honor both of you guys' requests. All right, you guys both completely suck. You guys are both awful. Just kidding. I was like thinking igloo, but it can't be igloo because there's no O. But I'm gonna guess it anyways, because maybe we'll figure out there's. Well, we got the L from that. So I's got to be in the middle, or I's got to be last. And I would imagine I has to be in the middle. There's no way it's not going to be. Grill. Ooh, that wasn't bad though. It's going to be glizzy, isn't it? It's going to be glizz. I would have probably fallen out of my chair and probably cried if it was glizzy. That would have been unbelievable. I like me a good Christmas ballpark glizzy. The no R's kind of tripped me up a little bit. Because like what else follows G? Like it goes G something, GL, GW, GI tract. That can't be a word. Giat. It's gotta be Giat, dude. God damn. Got some booty cheeks back there. God damn. But that would not be a smart guess. We only have 2 guesses left, so it's very possible we lose this. Maybe it's GL. Is it Glimmy? Glitty? Glenn? I can't help feel like it could be GL. I don't know what word starts with GL though. Like what? Like Glick? Like Wolf Glick? Like the guy that plays Pokemon? Glibby? Glippy? What is a Glippy? When you want to have like a good grip on something, you gotta get a good Glippy on it. No, I think L is gonna be last. Man, it must be like a December thing with Wordle. They make every word super hard because November words were super easy. It was like stuff. Couldn't be turkey, but it was like all Thanksgiving words. Like every day was so simple, and like they made December a lot harder. Like the words were like, I don't know, gravy and like berry and like for cranberry, and they had words that were like, we were living in like the peak of humanity without even knowing it. Bum 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 bum. No way. No way. No way. We might have got lucky. The thing is, I still don't even know what it is. I didn't think glitch was actually a word. I thought that was like slang. For a minute, I thought we randomly just guessed it. Glint? Wow, that was honestly a crazy snipe. That was honestly very, like that there probably couldn't have been more luck involved with that. Well, sometimes when you feel like you don't know what to do or where to go, you just gotta run with it. You just gotta give it the old college try. That was kind of crazy. Hey, Sprix, it's good to see ya. How you doing? Chris, how you doing? Vanessa, how you doing? That was cool. That was a really cool day for Wordle. Chris, what's up, dude? We'll just do a couple packs in pocket and then we'll switch over. Thanks, Cozy. Couldn't have gotten that without Sigma. Yeah, shut your... No, I was gonna say shut your mouth. That'd be too mean. Politely unopen your jaw. I like to think if I didn't go Sigma, I still would have figured that out because there's a lot of words. All right, we got Clement's backpack, Onyx, Mienfu, Sunkern, Heliolisk, I can be mean to you. Well, it's Christmas time though. Like usually I wouldn't mind being mean to you because you know it was like a joke, but around Christmas time I can't be that mean to you. I know Corey wouldn't mind that much, but like, hey Epic, I really hope you have a great Christmas. I hope your Christmas is so good and it's really good to see you today. I hope your Christmas is awesome. Wait, Di, you have a different word than I do? You tried doing the Wordle and you have a different word? What? Did you start it before midnight? Oh, because you're in a different time zone than me. So you're doing yesterday's word probably, right? Because for you, it's still 11:55. So when it's midnight for you, a new word will roll over. That must... Wait, what? System isn't responding. Because I think you said you're like, you're Central Time, right? I think you have to be Central Time. All right, we have a Steelix, Makawita, Solosis, Squirtle. Epic, how's life? Everything good? How's the hot Australian summer treating you? What's up, Jer? You finished shopping? I think today I'm like starting to get over being sick, and then tomorrow's Christmas Eve. So I'm gonna have to go shopping today. I'm gonna have to go out there and brave the crowds and try to fight for the stuff I gotta buy today amongst all the other savages that are gonna be out there today, throwing stuff in their cart. I think I'm gonna have to do that today, probably. I'm not looking forward to it. I need like a human ride shield, and I need like ride gear, and I need... All right, we got a Trubbish, Masculine, Clauncher, Quick Grow Extract, Charmeleon. Well, all these packs kind of sucked big fat Animal Crossing balls. These were not very good. So we had some good packs yesterday. I could probably do one more if I use some of my... No, we can't. I'm broke. I'm not going to drop any more hourglasses or gold in the game. Joe, that's awesome, man. I think we're going to switch my time to winter time. I think it'd be fun to play this game today in the middle of winter. Let's just like make it like the actual date today. That might be kind of cool. I don't like really ever play Animal Crossing in the wintertime though, just because my island doesn't look that good in the winter, and I don't really like the vibes in the wintertime. Because like in the summertime, I don't want to be in the wintertime, and in the wintertime, it's nice that I can play this game in the summer, so I can forget that it's like cold as heck outside. So I normally... Oh, Allie, I gotta give you a tour of my island, don't I? Maybe we should go back to like, I don't want to show you when my island actually is not... My island doesn't look as good when that's my birthday. I gotta give you a tour. Yeah, exactly, Emily. I don't want to give myself seasonal depression in the summertime from playing a game. And then in the wintertime, when I do have seasonal depression, I don't want to play this game in the winter to make it worse. So like, when is there a good time to play winter Animal Crossing? Like on Christmas Day, when it like, I guess it makes sense to play it on Christmas Day. Let me turn off the background music. Emily, did you go shopping the other day? Remember on Sunday when I told you I was going shopping? I didn't really go shopping that much. I only did like a little bit of shopping. So today I got to go bring my shovel, and I got to go dig out some presents for my family and my friends. Ellie, did you end up working on your island yesterday? All right, I'll do like a really brief tour, and I'll show you guys all the parts of my island we worked on recently, and then I'll kind of give you a little rundown of what I want to do. I just can't wait to like finally like be over this cold, dude. I've been like sick for like a week. Okay, so I'll show you my entrance, and then I'll show you. Okay, Bluebear wants to leave again like she always does. That's just natural for her. Can you guys hear the background music okay? Everything sound good? Sound check. 1 2 1 2. We did absolutely nothing. Oh no, you didn't even... Emily, you guys didn't even go to like your grandma's place? So the background music isn't like drowning me out too much? Okay, no, thank you. So this is my entrance that I haven't really changed this in a while, but okay, so here's my entrance for the island. And then this will lead into like a little campsite that we made recently. And I have a full inventory like usual, so let me go, let's go fix my inventory problem today. Okay, sound is good. Thank you guys. Sound is good. A lot of this that we made recently here, we're going to redo. I don't really like how a lot of it came out, so a lot of this has to be redone. Over, like, totally, completely. Anyways, let's go from the start, and then we'll give you a whole tour. Hey, Peachy, I hope you have, like the best Christmas ever, and I really appreciate you very much. I'm really happy to see you today. Merry Christmas. I'm sure I'll wish you guys all a Merry Christmas this week too, but okay, so this is where the island starts, and then this ends up leading into like the main plaza area. Like this is like where the island kind of starts like dividing up into different places you can go. This is my campsite. I want to work on making a home gym today at some point. And then this leads you down to like a little campsite beach. And then from there, I think when the Animal Crossing update comes out, we're going to move out of Apollo, I think. I think this is going to be the guy we're going to kick out. And it's crazy because a lot, like, I always talk about how much I love Apollo, but I think he's going to have to go. And I talked about that for a long time, like how much I love this character, but I don't think we're going to keep him on my island. Anyways, and then you come down here, and then I made this like semi recently. It's like a little fishing area. I like the pathing down here at least. I think the pathing looks really nice. And then this bleeds into like just like kind of like an abandoned little like shipping beach, or like a ship beach with a bunch of ships that looks like it hasn't been touched in like 10 years. Who are my favorite villagers? I really like I like Ace. I like Molly. I like Henry. I like Lily. I like Dobie. I like Eric. I like Bam. I like I like Lily. I think I mentioned Lily, right? I mentioned Lily. This is like a little like home, like a little outdoor movie theater we made the other day, or like 2 months ago, or 3 months ago, or 4 months ago, or 5 months ago, or 10 months ago, or 11 months ago, or 20 months ago. And then that leads up to my museum. No, I don't think I do, Emily. Please tell me you know what you're talking about. I don't think I do. We're going to redo all this. We're going to move all this stuff. Because I think what would be cool when the new update comes out, we're going to turn this whole beach into a Zelda beach. So we're going to have like a little like Zelda themed beach that leads all the way to the Master Sword being right on this rock back here. Because I was like looking at the Zelda items today and like, there's a lot of really cool Zelda items that we could probably use for like an outdoor build. Because I'm going to be like trying to build my Splatoon basement back whenever the new update comes out. And I think we'll do like a Splatoon indoor basement, and then we'll do like a Zelda outdoor area, and that could be kind of cool. And then this is like where it leads up to my house. That's my house back here. And then this leads all the way to like a little... We got to finish this. I mean, it's looking okay, but I have so many other ideas for this area now that we'll have to come back maybe at some point and work on this. Muck, how we doing, bro? Emily, what is fish? Fish, fish, fish. And then this is like an area that we made the other day that I don't know if I'm gonna keep. But I kind of like all those couches that are kind of pushed together like that, and it makes like for like a little cozy vibe area up here. I do kind of like this. Oh, you know what's crazy, Misty? You know, did you see that they're making like those new Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but they're making them like more like full art versions of like the old cards? Like they have like a full art Blue Eyes White Dragon and like a full art Dark Magician. I was just looking at those today. So it's kind of weird that you brought that up. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot when I was a kid. And I was looking at those, I'm like, dude, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh again, but I don't want to like get into it again. And then I heard that like Red Eyes Black Dragons like getting is like kind of getting like the silent treatment, and they're not going to be including him because they didn't make a Red Eyes card. I couldn't believe they didn't give us a Red Eyes Black Dragon card. That was kind of insane. Alucard, thanks for the 5, man.
Only 2 days away until the next part of Stranger Things Season 5 premieres, Fire.
I know, dude. I'm excited for it, man. We'll have to do some watch parties for that when it comes out. I'm trying to figure out what to build with my Kaiba Corp building. Dude, should you make him like... That sounds like you're kind of making like Battle City, like a Battle City island. I gotta pick some of these weeds. And that's like one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh arcs ever is Battle City. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Alucard? Would you guys help me drop Alucard like a lot of love in chat? Can we get some big, big hearts? What was I gonna say? Yeah, we'll probably watch. We'll do like a Discord watch party for Stranger Things whenever we get around to it this week. I'm not gonna watch them all in one day though. We're gonna like split it up amongst the whole weekend, I think. But this is what we ended up working on the other night. We made like a little relaxation area. I was trying to make this kind of like a. So we lined the left side with palm trees all the way down, and then we put some chairs down here all the way down with some of these fire pits and like these director's chairs and this these bongo drums. This is mostly what we worked on the other day. Alucard, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, buddy. I don't really think I'm done with this area yet, but we're getting there. It was kind of crazy because last time we played this last week, it was right when I was getting sick. So like I started feeling sick at the very tail end of my stream, and we wrapped it up before I finished it. But it's mostly done. And then this is not even done yet either, but like we made like a little surf shop down here. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that a lot, man. And then this was like my farmer's market that we made. This is like the full farmer's market experience that we have down here. So we have a little cozy beach with.
This morning I went to get English sweets for Christmas.
Oh my God, JJ! Thank you for. Whoa, JJ, that's awesome, man. What the heck are you doing, JJ? That's so sweet of you, buddy. JJ, Merry Christmas, man. Jesus. I
smiled and said Merry Christmas.
Dude, I feel like I just got like I feel like a large man just came over and shook me and just gave me money. JJ, that is, dude, I appreciate that so much, man. Let me give you a hug. This morning I went to get English sweets for Christmas stockings, and on my way to the shops, this minivan engine started stalled, and 2 cars assisted the stalled vehicle, and then I came along and started pushing, and then after I smiled and said, Merry Christmas. Dude, that is the universe setting you up for, like, being a good person. You know, like, when, like, you get tested in life, like, hey, we're gonna give JJ a trial, and if he passes it, then we're gonna give him good karma. Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you, bro. But it feels like that's the universe doing that for you. It was like, will JJ rise to the occasion and help this person, or will he not help this person? Thank you, man. So I think it's really cool that you did that, man. I'm really proud of you for helping out. I think there's a lot of moments in life that you can kind of rise to the occasion like that. Thanks for all the hearts, guys. I really appreciate all the hearts a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of things I want to work on today. I just don't know what to start with first. Let's start with getting my inventory completely taken care of. I have so much stupid... I have a stupid amount of stuff in here that I'm just hoarding. Because last night I had a dream that I was on a bullet train going from Michigan to a different country because there was an event for like a Comic-Con. And I get on the train, and my ex-girlfriend from high school is the girl I'm sitting next to on the train. And she doesn't look exactly the same. Like, she looked like she had gained a lot of weight. So it was like the same girl, but like heavier and bigger. And I don't judge. Like, I mean, live your life how you want to. I'm not ever going to make fun of you or judge you. But I happened to ask her, I'm like, I don't know why I asked her this. I said, what did you do to gain so much weight in my dream? And I would never ask a woman that ever, I promise. I would never, ever do that. Because, like, you don't know if people have, like, medical issues or, like, they just had a phase of their life that was hard and they ate a lot. And she's like, well, the other day I was by a diesel truck and this is going to be so weird. And she said, I thought it was like a candy truck. And she said, I drank all the diesel. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah. And it went right to my thighs. And I was like, girl, I'm like, that's like a medical emergency. And then we got to the Comic-Con, and then I was the only one that didn't even cosplay as anything. It was a weird dream, dude. It was a really weird dream. You like the vibe, Ellie? Thank you. Yeah, this is my first ever island I ever had. I never reset it. I've never changed it. I've never, But guys, if you would drop a like on the stream today, though, please consider doing that for me, okay? If you would drop a like, it would mean a whole lot. Yeah, I thought that was really silly. It's kind of weird though too, because like I'm still friends with like a lot of my exes from like my past. Here, I'm gonna open these two. Let me open this towel basket.
Hi, Nick.
Yeah, we actually did order more poolside beds. These are the colors that I wanted to. Hey Sarah, thank you so much for being a member. I think I saw you here yesterday, Sarah. I think you stopped in yesterday too. But I might have said hello to you like a little bit too late. But guys, can we get some love in chat for Sarah being a member for 45 months? Can we get some really big love in chat? Merry Christmas, Sarah. Merry Christmas. Ellie, you had like a Discord for Animal Crossing before? We used to have like in my Discord, we used to have like a lot more channels, but I stopped playing this game for a while, so we kind of like condensed them down. It's sad, but like when you have like a Discord and it's popular, and then the game that you're playing dies and everyone stops using your Discord, but that's just like the nature of life. But it is sad. And like sometimes like you'll go back and like you'll look at the old Discord and you're like, man, there's some good memories, but you know, like Discords never really last. Sometimes you just gotta like keeping a Discord alive for more than a couple of years is very hard to do. I feel like our Discord's actually been really, really good for like the last 5 years. It's pretty active. We got it partnered. But Sarah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm still like a little bit sick from like the last 2 weeks. And my mom also is still sick from when she got sick. So I feel like I'm going to be sick for a while. It's just, like my symptoms though aren't as bad. But yeah, I'm still like a little bit sick. Nothing too crazy, but I just don't feel perfect. Allie, I'm so excited for the 3.0 update, though. If you come back to Animal Crossing right now, it's probably like a really good time to get back in this game, with like everyone starting to play it again. Because this game's gonna have a boom pretty soon again. I feel like for like 2 weeks, and then it might die again. But this game will be booming for like 2 weeks. And then no one's going to talk about it. No, I'm going to keep playing this game for sure. I'm not going to give it up. I'm going to play this game until Pokopia comes out, and then I'm probably going to stop playing it. For a while. But we're going to play Pokopia a lot here when that game drops. Got 70 days. Oh, hey, Gio, happy birthday, man. I was supposed to do stand-up comedy this weekend, but I'm not going to go. If I'm just going to try to focus on getting better. And thankfully, this wasn't going to be like one of the bigger shows. But I was supposed to do stand-up this weekend. But I guess now I'll have more time to spend with myself and get like all rested up after Christmas, which will be nice. So I already told them I'm not going to be there. Half my set would be just me on the stage coughing. Gio, happy birthday, man. I think I just said happy birthday, but in case I only said that in my head, happy birthday. Thank you again, JJ, one more time, man. I know I said thank you, but I just really appreciate that's a lot of generosity, buddy. Thanks for being a stand-up dude. See, we don't have like a lot of room on this side. I wanted to move my sewing stuff over to this side of my island. And we were going to make this the sewing area instead. But it makes less sense because it's it's further away from like Abel's. But I just can't help but feel like all the Zelda stuff would be cool on the other beach on the left side. Allie, you get like 4 hours of sleep and you can function, right? You're still young. Well, you're actually older. You're older than I am, so like you're kind of a Meemaw, but you're not like a super Meemaw. You're like a moderate Meemaw. You gotta live out the rest of your moderate Meemaw days before you get too old. Because when you get too old, then you're not gonna be able to stay up that late and still be functional in the morning. But you're born in 1994. That makes you like, compared to me, that makes you pretty old. No judgment though. Yeah, like the first time I saw you in chat yesterday, I'm like, man, that girl is old. I didn't really think that. That girl's old. Yeah, I guess we'll try to move all this stuff, and then, but then I don't know, man. This is like so much room over here comparatively. I mean, what do I do? Yeah, we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. I guess we'll start here today. Oh my God, Lori, it's so good to see you. Lori, where have you been all my life? Probably getting ready for Christmas. Lori, how we doing? I was just gonna say, I'm like, you know who I miss? I really miss Lori. I've been thinking about her. I've been wondering about her. I've been praying for her. I've been hoping that she's doing okay. I've been like just worried sick, Lori. I've worked myself into a tizzy. I've worked my glizzy into a tizzy, thinking about you. So Lori, it's all your fault. My glizzy has been worked to a tizzy. Okay, you got to answer for that. I hope you're having Merry Christmas, Lori. I hope you have a great Christmas. I really appreciate you a lot. You're one of the best people, and I'm grateful for you. Lindsay, what up? What up? Lindsay girl. Lindsay. Yeah, well, they have like those new, like, what are those islands called? Like the ones you can use a Cap'n. And if you use Cap'n's Island, you're able to
I'm a burrito.
You kind of go to like some of those other Doritos. I forgot what islands they're called.
I should probably delete those.
Hey, thanks for the 10, man.
In all tongues.
I'm a burrito. I like burritos. They go good with Doritos. I should probably delete those. Those words ring true in all tongues. You're a burrito. You're a mamacito. You're a Eighth, how we doing, buddy? Thank you for being here. Thanks for the $10. That super chat's very generosito. See, then what we can do here, guys, is we could put this hammock, instead of being on the rock like it is on the other side, we put the hammock down here on like the grass. So we're gonna turn this area into my little sewing area. We're gonna flip flop today, and then we can just. Whoa, my YouTube is freaking out. What is happening? Guys, my YouTube is freaking out. What is going on? It just showed every message in chat was a super chat. Every message was a super chat. Like, it was like a never-ending cascade of him super chatting. What the heck is that about? I thought Eighth just dropped like $10 super chats. I'm like, dude, Eighth, calm down, man. You don't got to do that, bro. Thank God it wasn't, but well, I guess for Ace Wallet, thank God it wasn't. That was weird. Solar flare, yeah, maybe we got hit by a solar flare. Maybe that was like a solar flare angle. You think so? Maybe the Anunnaki came back down and they were trying to test me to see if I... Maybe the Anunnaki want my Maybe they're gonna probe me. They're gonna stick one of those things up my butt, and they're gonna also stick one of those things to the front side of my butt, and they're gonna try to get my genetic information. Guys, if the Anunnaki come down and try to probe me, just know that I did not consent to that, okay? So I want all of you guys to hear right now. I want all of you guys to hear right now, okay? Oh, good grief. Lori, you're my power of attorney right now, okay? If the Anunnaki come down, you were the first one to hear that I did not consent to anything, okay? So when I take them to court, and for violating me, then I can say proudly that Lori was here and she can defend me. I did not give them the power to hook that machine up to me and extract my DNA. I told them they couldn't do that, and they didn't even stop. They just kept on sucking my DNA out. And I said, please stop doing that, sir. And he wouldn't even stop. They just kept sucking that out of me. And I'm like, I do not want you to do that, please. Lori? I'll be on their mothership in their one of their science labs getting the freaking DNA sucked out of me, and I'll Lori, where are you? Lori. These damn Anunnaki. Can't trust them, can't take them anywhere. Well, my favorite color, I think, is like cyan blue. And then yellow. Because I'm a Hufflepuff. But I also really like purple a lot, too. You know what was kind of funny, Allie? Like maybe like a year and a half ago, I was streaming a game. And I didn't like it. So we stopped playing it. Because I thought it was boring. And I didn't know what else to do on stream. I'm like, I don't have anything else planned. So we did a tier list for my favorite colors. That was awesome. And then I tweeted out that tier list on Twitter. And one of my friends, he replied saying, we really need new games to play. Nick's doing tier lists for colors. It was awesome. That was still to this day one of my favorite replies anyone ever sent me. He's like, Devs, we need new games to play. Nick is it's so bad Nick is doing color tier lists. I was like, blue is better than yellow, but it's not as good as orange. So it was so funny. Yeah, well, the only reason why I put purple, Allie, is because I like this pathing, right? Like this pathing here. But I couldn't find one that didn't have purple in it. So I was like, I guess we can just add purple to it too. And it'll kind of make it look a little more like, a little more diversified, I guess. And then I was like, well, if that pathing has purple flowers, I gotta put purple flowers around my island. So I have some purple tulips that I scattered around. But the only problem with those is those tulips don't look like the pathing, because those are like rose petals. I guess I can show you guys the inside of my house. Do you guys want to see my you want to see the inside of my house? I can show you my kitchen. I can show you my living room. This is also my farm up here too. This is where I'm really proud of this area right here. I think this came out really good. Hey, thanks again for being awesome, man. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a really good Christmas. I hope everything's good with you, buddy. And then this leads up to like a little solar panel area up here. And then this is kind of like a little broken river that flows down with the waterfalls. But that would be a big tier list, though, Ape. Like, you mean like all the hex numbers that exist? I would never stop streaming. I'd be here until like 2040. I can't be streaming 15 years in the future. I'm gonna be 46. Oh my god, I'm gonna be old. Okay, so this is my living room. Guys, there's no way I'm ever gonna be able to stream when I'm 46. I'm gonna be old. I'm gonna be like withering away and decaying, and I'm gonna be dead. It's gonna be bad. And then this is the kitchen we made the other day. Sorry, guys. My phone was going off. I went to go silence it. I'm not having my phone go off today. Beep, beep. Oh, Milky, no way. It's so good to see you. You like my pathing? Milky, it's so good to see you. Yeah, you're fine. You're more than welcome to be here today. If you're always welcome to be here whenever you get time. But this is the kitchen we made like semi-recently. I'm from Michigan, so I really like cherries because in like the summertime in northern Michigan, we have what's called the Cherry Tree Festival. And I try to always make it up there for it. They have like a bunch of like cool vendors and like farmers markets and events and magicians and all kinds of like cool stuff. And like the Blue Angels come and they fly. They do like a little air show. And so cherries have like a lot of sentimental value to me. So it's like, I'm going to incorporate that in my kitchen. We're going to have like a little cute cherry kitchen. This is what we ended up making. If you're withering away at 46, you're basically already being reincarnated to your next life. You basically have already withered away. You've met with the elders that exist at the end of time and space, and they judged all your actions you did on this earth, and then they came to the conclusion that you can live again. So they're trying to decide what kind of vessel to put you in. Yeah, you're already like 3 levels ahead of me. And this is my upstairs room that we still have to do a lot of work to. Because that poster, I gotta take this poster down. I'm gonna put it in my inventory. I gotta go throw those flowers away first. Chris, how's your leg feeling, man? The last tattoo that I got was some cherries, or maybe another one. I can't remember because I don't see it every day. Emily, where are you getting tattoos that you're not seeing it every day? Girl, you must have got a you got some cherry tattoos on your lower back. Just kidding. Probably like your shoulder or something. That's so funny. I'm gonna get a cherry tattoo on my lower back too. Right down by my tailbone. Emily, you're crazy. And this is like my little tea area that we have here. I didn't even finish off like showing the rest of my island off. We have a little area there for tea, and this is like a little water restaurant that I have that nobody ever uses. And then I didn't really show this off today yet, but this is like my little museum area that we made recently, semi-recently. And that's about it. That's about it. Hey, Sheena. Still resetting for Latios because I don't... Oh my god, Sheena. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm happy... The other day when I got Latios, I'm like, dude, I need a break from playing Pokemon for a while. So I decided to take a break. But we'll play more ZA at some point, I think. Maddie! Oh, there's the Glizzmaster herself, Susanna. Glizzmaster Susanna. Hi, Susanna. How was the Glizz today? If you don't mind me asking. Is that too personal? Is the Glizz going alright today? You feeling kind of glizzed up? Everything good? Glizzmaster Susanna. She's got the Glizz. When no one else has it, she's got the Glizz. She keeps that in her back pocket. I love these white frames. I'm gonna just keep these, and we're gonna go put some other posters in here. We'll see what I have. You want Glizzy nunchucks to kick my butt when I turn 46. You're gonna beat an old man? Wow, that's really noble of you, Susanna. You're gonna Glizzy beat an old man? Like, just tell me you have no standards, morals, ethics, or values, or just tell me. You could have just told me I don't like who I am, and I'm a deviant. So on my birthday, when I turn that age, you're gonna show up to my house and beat me with nunchucks. Thanks, Susanna. Well, now I'm looking forward to my birthday. Don't glizz me too hard. Sarah, how we doing? What up, Sarah? Hope all's well, girl. Glizzies will be flying. I'm gonna need you to please not ever say that again. That's not this kind of party we're at right now. I don't like my glizzies flying in the air. It's good to see you, Susanna. I'm okay on that, though. I'm alright on that. I like my glizzies very much buckled to the floor and not flying through the air where it could hit me in the face, or maybe get lodged in a crevice of my body that I would not enjoy one of those things being in. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm gonna have to put a thing on my house that says strap down your glizzies before entering. Strap them down. No flying glizzies around, please. I'm a goober. Thank you. I am a goober. I like this poster with the trees here a lot for some reason. That one is calling my name a little bit. This one's a classic. I gotta go with this one. Evelyn, how we doing? Evelyn, what's up, girl? What up, what up, what up? So is everything going good? I hope you're having a good Australian day today. Hey Sprix, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. You're really cool, Sprix. I appreciate you very, very much. Let me just check something real quick. Hold up. Do 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 do. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think we're going to play Hollow Knight tomorrow, and then we're probably going to play that Christmas game that we played yesterday. We're going to play that again on Christmas Eve. I think that'd be really fun. Bum 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 bum. I was here yesterday, but I couldn't say hello because I was shiny hunting for Nickit, but I got 8 shiny Scraggies before I could get a blue fox. Nickit's a good Pokemon. When I played through Sword and Shield for the first time, I used one on my team. I used the Thievul, and then I didn't like his mustache, so I put him back in the box, and I said, I don't think I like your mustache, bro. I think your mustache is making me feel weird. So I didn't end up leaving him. It seemed like his mustache wanted, it was like one of those things where like it wanted me to. Oh, so I gotta take this one down too, huh? Damn. Do 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 do. Wait, didn't I? Oh no. So the frame poster is going to be green because it's not a custom design, right? We'll throw this one up. I kind of like that. I feel like Animal Crossing has a lack of like good wall-mounted furniture items. There's not a lot of these that I really love. Maybe we can like just like we'll get one of my villagers on the wall, like Blue Bear. Hey Jade, thank you guys so much for the raid. Marshall, thanks for the raid. Barry Blue Bunny, welcome to the stream. Pippuccino, welcome to the stream. Yoshi, thanks for the raid. Glizzy, thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. Thank you, Patrick, for the raid. Thank you, Jade, for the raid. Guys, Merry Christmas to all of you guys that came over here. I'm kind of happy. Well, I'm not happy, but like the last week I've been like sick. Like I've been getting better, then getting worse, then getting better, and I'm finally feeling like a lot better today. And I'm happy that I'm getting it out of my system before Christmas. Did you guys have a good stream, Jade? Well, I've just been kind of yapping today a lot. Oh, dude, I love Nat. Maybe we put, I'm gonna go customize her poster, I think. We're just yapping, talking about Christmas, talking about Animal Crossing, talking about the update, talking about life, talking about reincarnation, talking about the Anunnaki, talking about, talking a lot about the Anunnaki. Yapping away, checking out upcoming games for 2026. You know what I'm excited for, Jade? Is Pokopia. I'm gonna like make so much content and stream that game every day. I'm gonna upload videos. I'm gonna upload shorts. I'm gonna be going crazy with Pokopia when that comes out. And hopefully we can. I'm pretty excited because Pokopia comes out in March. And then I'm going on a cruise in April. So I'm going to grind my butt off in March, and then I'm going to just relax for like half a month. I want to go on a cruise so bad, and I'm looking forward to that a lot. Because I was supposed to go on a cruise for my birthday I was supposed to go on a cruise for my birthday last year, and then me and my friends couldn't make it happen. And then they offered to take me again this year to make up for it, and that was really nice of them. So they asked me when the best time was, and I'm like, well, I could probably go in April. Like if we go like in the second week of April, if you guys can make that happen. And it just so happened there was a cruise around that time, and then we ended up making that happen. Hey Patrick, I appreciate you so freaking much for that, bro. Patrick, you're an awesome. You gifted yourself. Never mind, dude. What a selfish guy, dude. He gives himself a membership. Patrick, you're selfish, dude. You're selfish. Patrick, share the wealth, man. Do you see how many people in chat don't have a membership besides you? Oh my god, you gifted Allie a membership, which is awesome. That's actually awesome. You gifted Milky a membership, and Milky's awesome. Omnify got one. Some got one. Patrick, I want you to do me a favor. Look at all the great names in chat, okay? Look at who could have got a gifted from you besides just you. Can you like take a little bit of time to not think about yourself and think about all the people in chat that want to be a member? I can't believe this guy, dude. I can't believe how selfish he is. I'm just kidding, Patrick. I really appreciate you so much, man. Thanks for being great. If you guys got it gifted, you can get access to all the member channels in my Discord. You can get access to all the member VCs, all the movie nights, the game nights. Get access to... So I got reached out to by the Jackbox people, and I'm going to be getting early access to Trivia Murder Party 3. And we're going to do a stream for that, and we're going to play in my Discord sometimes too. And I cannot wait. Because I really like Jackbox a lot. I'm a Jackbox dude. So I think we're going to like be getting, we're going to like help them try it before it drops. So we can probably play that early. And we're going to play in my Discord, we're going to play on stream, and it's going to be really cool. Patrick, next time you want to give memberships though, man, just think about the little guy. Think about the little girl that's trying to pursue their dreams, and maybe they don't have the ability to buy a membership at this current moment, but they want to. And you just had to gift yourself a membership, dude. Like that just feels so wrong. It feels so disgusting and wrong, but I guess sometimes you just gotta roll with that, you know? Can't believe this guy would do that. Molly comes over every day. Patrick, I'm just kidding, man. You didn't have to gift another membership. Patrick, you're so nice, dude. Now I feel bad. Now I feel terrible, dude. Now I feel terrible. No, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh, Patrick, I love you. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. I hope you know I was kidding. I was just totally making fun, man. I'm sure you knew that too. I would never expect you to do that ever. Thank you, Patrick. You're awesome, bro. You're awesome, bro. Thanks for always being so supportive, man, and being a good guy, being a sweetie pie. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Patrick? I didn't mean to guilt trip him into anything. I called him scum, and I called him a bottom feeder. Bottom feeder Patrick. And next thing you know, he's like, you know, Nick, I'm gonna prove to you that I'm not a bottom feeder. I'm gonna prove to you that I am not a bottom feeder. I'm gonna prove to you that I'm a good guy. And I'm a nice guy. Elle, you never have to. I know, like, I would rather you save up for a Switch 2, and then when you have money after that, then you can think about becoming a member, but you just save up for your Switch 2 first, and then later on you can become a member if you want to. But I don't want you to... I know you got some stuff you want to save up for right now, so... You really don't have to for a while. And people are, really generous with gifts around here and stuff, so don't ever feel like you have to become a member at any point. It's always okay to not be one. You're super cool just for spending time here. Boom. Boom. No, you deserve it, Patrick. I'm just kidding, man. You totally deserve a membership, bro. I might joke around about it, but I don't actually mean it. Totally fine to gift yourself. You can gift yourself, you can gift your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. That's what I always say. I wonder if you can customize that fish poster. You can glizz yourself. You can glizz. Never mind. You can glizz. You can glizz around, but you can't glizz around town. I can't stop saying the word glizzy, dude. That's like my favorite word recently. We'll go to Harvard one more time. Have a holly jolly. Pip, the other day I was watching a short on YouTube, and it was about a guy ranking his favorite like food combinations, and the first one was a hot dog and a beer at a ball game, and he put it 4 out of 5, and the other guy goes, "You can." Well, he's like, "You can put the hot dog higher if you." Well, he's like, "Would you put it higher if I let you have ketchup and mustard on it?" And he's like, "If I put ketchup and mustard on it, it's gonna go 5." And the other guy goes, "Oh, you like those bland glizzies, don't you?" I just couldn't stop laughing. And that was the first time I've heard the word glizzy in like forever. Man, you like those bland glizzies, don't you? I thought it was so funny. You can customize this. What? Shut the heck up. You can change this to a red fish? A red snapper, blue marlin, squid, black bass, carp, giant snakehead. That red snapper's awesome, but that blue marlin's even cooler. I had no clue that you do this in this game. That's pretty damn cool. You gotta go blue. You gotta go blue marlin. If you're not going blue marlin, you're throwing. No, Allie, I'm gonna destroy your sleep schedule. Another victim. No, Allie, I'm so sorry. Allie, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad to have you here, but I'm so sorry that you're gonna be doing that to yourself. Think about your health. Think about how happy you'd be tomorrow if you got sleep. Think about how sad you'd be. I mean, you would. It's just so fun to play this game alongside somebody. You know what I mean? We're gonna start calling her Eyebag Alley Cat. Girl, you got some bags under those eyes. Are your eyeballs on a shopping spree? Cause boy, they got some bags under those. You got some bags on those slight puppies. Am I, Emily? You think I'm responsible for people not getting sleep? Yeah, I probably ruin a lot of you guys' lives. I make it better by at least giving you guys some entertainment, so. I try to balance it out, you know. Is it a problem that a lot of you guys don't get sleep around here as much as you should? Yeah, it probably is, but do I try to at least balance it out where I make your lives better by bringing you joy and some stupid jokes and some mild silly behavior? Cool, Allie. I hope your session is really productive, and I hope you find some motivation that sometimes you need in this game. What does that mean, Cozy? You gotta be in the infamous friend circle for that type of glizz action. I'm not even sure what that means. That's That's funny. You're not in the Gliz circle. That's just wrong. How many more weeks do we have until the update comes out? We have 3 more weeks from this Friday, or this Thursday, I think, right? Was that Thursday I saw? Yeah. That's really soon, guys. 3 more weeks from this Thursday, and the new update will be here. And my island's not even done. We have some work to do today. Oh, yes, I did make a Christmas room. All right, now that I showed off most of my island, we can time skip to winter, and we can at least have a little bit of like some winter festivities today. And next month, I'm approaching my 6th year anniversary of being a streamer. I have officially been a streamer for 6 months on January 7th, which is around the same time that the Animal Crossing New Horizons update's going to be out, which is kind of cool. Kind of feels insane that I've been around for 6 years, though. I can't really even believe that. With some breaks here and there, like I've been pretty consistent with streaming for 6 years, but I have had some, in the early couple years, there were some months I didn't go live for a while, but... 6 months? No, 6 years, you silly head. Wait, let's go time skip. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 2 months. Do. You're gonna have like a new Animal Crossing wave of like, it's gonna be like one of those phases where you start no-lifing this game again, and you get really into it, and you get really like hooked. Are you many? Oh, maybe yeah, you're right. I think something happened. My God, girl, thank you so much. Something must have happened. I must have moved it by accident. Minnie, you're awesome. Thank you very, very much.
Not 6 years, but thanks.
I was gonna say something must have.
Nick. Have the merriest Christmas, everyone.
Do. Chris, you are a sweetheart, bro. Not 6 years, but thanks for the 35 great months, Nick. Chris, Chris, I've only been streaming for 2 months, so it's pretty amazing you've been a member for 35 months. Chris knew, like, well, this channel's been here since like 2015. Like, that's when I made this YouTube channel. So Chris must have known that I'd become a streamer. So he said, I'm going to jump the gun. I'm going to become a member 33 months before Nick starts streaming. Thank you, Chris. I'm really grateful for you so much, man. Man, Isabel, you can really yap. I love how much you can yap. This girl has a motor mouth. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Chris, though? Would you guys help me drop him a lot of love? He's a really awesome guy, and he deserves the best in life, and he's a very sweet dude. And he deserves a lot of hype. So if you would help me drop him a lot of that hype he deserves. I really, really, really am grateful for Chris a lot. One of the nicest guys around my channel, man. By far. Hi, Henry. What are you guys most excited about in the new update next month, though? Are there any features you guys are like really looking forward to? It could be the new villagers. It could be a certain new item that's coming. It could be like the Slumber Islands. It could be the megaphone. It could be the new hotel. I think I'm most excited about Tulin. Just because he's my favorite Zelda character. So I feel like Tulin being in this game is going to be awesome. And it'll make me really happy. And then it'll kind of inspire me to want to. Wow, this is like I like the vibes over here in the winter. Actually, look at this. Whoa, this looks really cool. I like that. I hope the Slumber Islands live up to the hype. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited about the hotel. The hotel and having guests walking around. That'll be cool. But I thought Nintendo said something about they can't actually become permanent residents. And then I read something else saying they can ask potentially to become a permanent resident. So I don't know what that actually is going to be like. But if they're on your island and they're at the hotel, they should be able to become a permanent resident. That would be a lot better in my opinion. It just seems like a better way to villager hunt. Like, and then you can also like decorate their hotel room, right? And then I wonder like how long they're going to be staying in the hotel for, like at each villager. Are they going to be here for a weekend? Are they going to be here for a week? Is it dependent? Like, can the time vary they're going to be here for? Will some be here for 2 days and some will be here for 7? Will some be here for a month? Will some be here for 3 months? I wonder. Probably not 3 months. Yeah, the hotel is going to be awesome. And like, I didn't really finish Happy Home Paradise, but like I should have. And I should go back and finish that, I think, at some point. We probably should finish Happy Home Paradise. Maybe this weekend or next week we can play that. Because I think we're like maybe like 3/4 of the way done with it, but I haven't completely finished that DLC yet. But we're close. Yeah, Lindsay, I heard that the megaphone you can only call villagers like in your general location. And if a villager's like in a house, you cannot call them with your megaphone. Or if they're in the museum, if you could call them and they're in the museum, that would be a great feature. Because a lot of times, like, you want to find a certain villager and they're like, they're somewhere you would never even think to look. I don't know why they didn't even think that people would want to call them, like, you know what would have been cool though, Lindsay? What if you could set up, like, what if there was like an intercom system instead of a megaphone where you could place the intercom in the plaza? And then you could set up like the individual speakers around your island, and like if a speaker was like in a certain radius and the villager could hear it, then they would come to the plaza in that moment or something. Or you could have like, you could put the intercom system anywhere you wanted, but you could like call for a certain villager with it and they would come meet you somewhere. That could have been even cooler than a megaphone. Just anything would have been cool. And then like that would give you a reason to want to set up more items around your island too, right? Like, let's say like you'd have to set up 4 intercom systems, one on like every section of your island to cover the whole thing. And then if you didn't have one set up, they wouldn't be able to hear you. And you could even set it up in the museum too. Like, what if there was like a new upgrade in the museum where they added like the speakers for the intercom system? That would have been awesome. But I don't think that's going to be happening. I think anything would have been really cool. Like, I think the megaphone sounds like it's going to be. Gee, I wanted to go put something in my house quick that I have in my inventory. One sec. Yeah, it just seems like there's a lot of lost potential that they might not meet with this update. But then again, like I guess anything's better than nothing, because we could have got nothing. I'll just take whatever they give us, even if it's like not as good as it could be. And I want my villagers to like spit on me and like call me names when they don't like me, you know? Like if I like run into them, I want them to like treat me like dirt. Nick, here's the Christmas room that we made. My villagers are way too nice to me. They definitely shouldn't be that nice. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta change that. Why does it say farmer's market on that? Oh no. I like that painting, kind of. I think that went back in my this inventory, didn't it? That's where it went. Oh, hey Samantha, I appreciate you so much. You like it? I was kind of on the fence about a couple things in this room, but I think we're just gonna leave it. And then at the start of the year, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this room into a Lego room. So when Christmas is over and we get the new Lego items, we're gonna make a cool Lego room back here. Is my plan at least. Like this is only for now, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, this painting, the fancy one. But that shouldn't say farmer's market, so we gotta take that down.
Apollo, please leave me alone. I'm trying to decorate, dude. I'm trying to put stuff on the walls. I'm trying to decorate.
Oopsies. Hey, Nick, I know you're busy right now. You mind if I come over, though, and do absolutely nothing in your house? Do you mind if I come inside and twiddle my thumbs a little bit? Maybe we can talk about some stuff you've been going through, and maybe we can find a way to get you through that stuff, if you don't mind. Nick, I know life's been kind of hard lately. Whew, I guess nobody's here. I guess I'll just head home. Bye, Apollo. What KK song that is? I think that's KK. Let me guess. This is KK. I can show you quick. KK. KK Sonata. KK Sonata. Hey, Nick, I didn't really know if you wanted me to come over today or not. We were supposed to have a little hangout sesh, but it seems like you're kind of busy with Christmas and decorating and wrapping presents, so I'll just take my big feather, big beak bahookie home, and I guess we can hang out next weekend. Nick, it just seems like every time we have plans, you always end up not coming through, man. This is kind of making me feel like you don't even want me around anymore. I might have to leave the island. You keep talking about this other new villager named Tulin that you want to move in, and he seems like he's your favorite new bird, and I feel like I'm just left out in the cold. Every time you bring up a bird, it's never me. You talk about Ace, you talk about Molly. Where's my turn, Nick? Why aren't you talking more about me? Why don't I get any of this spotlight? You talk about how much you like these other birds, talk about how much you like every other villager, and you never even hype me up. But I'm moving him out. Like, I don't, like, if I get more attached to him, then I'm gonna feel sad when I move him out, so I'm trying to, like, distance myself from him. That's what I'm doing right now. Because I gotta move somebody out when the new update comes out. I just have so many birds on this island. I don't want to have another bird. Hey, Brelin, it's so good to see you. I wish they would have brought back some of the things they had in New Leaf. Cyrus crafting, the dinosaur figures, playing hide and seek with villagers. Yeah, hide and seek would have been easy. They could have, like, incorporated, like, the Captain Hotel, and they could have said, like, hey, now that we have more guests on the island, we can have mini games. Or something like that, you know? And it'd be cool if there was, like, special things you could do, and, like, you could incorporate some of, like, the hotel villagers and your own villagers. And what if there was, like, what if there were, like, games where you go head to head, right? Like, it's like the home team and the away team, and the villagers that are in your hotel are on the opposite team, and then your villagers are on your team, something like that. And like, there's games where you go head to head or something like that. I don't know. That could have been really cool. Just anything. Like, I want more mini games. They are letting you. I guess they're gonna let you play some, like, old retro games, right? Like, they're going to have, like, the NES and the SNES, and they're going to let you play some of the old school games on them, which is kind of cool, I guess, but... Yeah, it just seems like this update is just not the biggest update ever. It seems like it's going to be... And you know what I found kind of weird? It was cool that they gave some content creators access to the new update early, but it was weird that we didn't learn anything new, really. It was just them talking about, like, the stuff we already knew. And we did learn there's going to be no new custom design slots, which just completely made me sad. I don't know why they're not going to add more custom design slots. Like, double it. Like, give us 200 design slots or something like that. So it just seemed like when they gave them access to, like, the new information, we didn't learn anything new, and it was just stuff that made me more disappointed. I'm still excited about it. I'm not saying it's not going to be, like, worth playing, but I didn't leave feeling like, oh yeah, now I'm even way more excited than I was. I'm really not. But I'll be open-minded. What's up, Corey? How you doing, brother? Corey? Yeah, Milky, do you play Pocket Camp? I don't really play Pocket Camp that much. I play sometimes. Like, I played, like, maybe, like, well, not sometimes. Like, one day I played. I don't really know much about that game. But people said it got a lot more updates. They should have, like, done something where they brought all the stuff they added to Pocket Camp. They should have also added to New Horizons. And they should have kept both these games updated for a while. Because I'm going to get some more coffee, okay? Let me get some more coffee quick, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get a bite of my baked potato, and I'm going to get a little more water, and then I'll be right back, everybody. But yeah, it just seems like there's a lot of missed opportunities. But that's life. That's life with Nintendo. Like, oh, this would be a cool feature, and then they just don't do it. Like, oh, I guess that's not a cool feature. I guess, well, it would have been, but it's not anymore. I already have a Santa poster up here, don't I? I'm gonna get rid of this one then. I like this clock a lot. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Hey, Trish, what's going on? Hello, hello. I woke up to this live stream. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, sunshine. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me use the bathroom quick. I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to get some water, and then I will be right back. Trish, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really love New Horizons, but there's, like, a lot of items that I would see Pocket Camp get, like you said, Milky, and I just feel like I wanted those in this game, too. Oh, you have a sister, Milky? Does she also play, like, a lot of the games that you play, too? I have a brother who we used to play Animal Crossing together all the time when we were kids, but he doesn't really play Animal Crossing anymore. He like rarely plays at all. And it kind of makes me sad because I really enjoyed like playing with Nate when I was younger. We played Wild World together all the time. Hey, could you use this essay set? Because I sure can't. Thanks, Dobby. I always call him Dobby, even though I know his name's Dobby. I just like Dobby from Harry Potter. Cool, I can write a letter to Apollo telling him to stop coming over. Alright guys, I'll be right back, okay? Give me like 2 seconds. Apollo, please stop showing up at my house. I'm tired of you being around all the time, and it needs to come to an end ASAP. I will, guys. I'm going to smash my potato. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, you don't have to. There's no pressure to. But if you would drop a like, it would really mean a lot to me. And I'll be right back. Guys, I forgot to tell all of you. So apparently yesterday, my mom and her boyfriend, they took long story, my mom's boyfriend's his nephew's son to Dave & Buster's, and they were playing a bunch of video games with Dave & Buster's, and my mom won me 2 stuffed animals. So she got me this Pikachu, which is unbelievably cool. I was gonna put it in my background today, and then she won me this Mario. How cool are these, man? I gotta put them in my background. I was gonna show you guys when I went live tonight, but I forgot. I'll put Pika up there. Because I went over to her place today. I'm like, Mom, where'd you get those from? She was like, oh yeah, I went to Dave & Buster's yesterday with Devin and her boyfriend, and I was like, why'd you guys go to Dave & Buster's? And I'm like, he's only like 1, like he's not gonna remember going to Dave & Buster's. Like that's pretty young to take him. But apparently, like he had a good time. It's kind of a sad story because my mom's boyfriend's brother actually lost his life to an overdose. And so it's my mom's boyfriend's brother's son's son. So I guess Todd's a I guess Todd's would be a grandpa then. So technically, yeah, he's a grandpa. But yeah, it's his son's son. So I guess Todd has like a really big soft spot in his heart for him. So yeah, they always do stuff together, and Todd's my mom's boyfriend. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Long story short, I went to my mom's place today, and she's like, "Yeah, Nick, you can have those if you want." I'm like, "Mom, I'm gonna put those in my background for my stream." Did we get raided? Thanks for the raid, Delinks, Blazing Wolf Gaming. Thanks for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. We're doing a lot of yapping and a lot of Animal Crossing today. I just went and smashed a baked potato, and it was really, really good. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's been here tonight, and everyone that's been super generous, and everyone that's dropped a like on the stream, and everyone that's been listening to me yap and rant and chill and chat and bob and weave and hoop and hop and skip and dip and pippity dippity. What's up, Jerry? How we doing, bro? Guys, what was Neko doing today? What was Neko streaming? And then if you're new here, my name's Nick. I play a lot of... I do a lot of variety games, but we've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing on Mondays. So I usually do like Animal Crossing Monday. And then when the new update comes out, I'll be playing a lot more of this, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Jared. Or Jerry. It's been a pretty good day. Still kind of sick a little bit, but... Really, Chris? She wasn't trying to raid here? Was it by accident then, or what happened? Really? Maybe she hit my channel by mistake or something. Interesting. Anywho, yeah, maybe she just like saw someone else live. Because sometimes I'll like have like a raid target in mind, and then I'll change my mind last minute when I see somebody else. I'm like, it's probably just one of those moments, I guess. That happens. Yeah, I've been sick for a while, man. We've been sick for like a week and a half. It's kind of been brutal. So hopefully this is like the worst of it, and then after this it gets a lot better. It's kind of sucked really bad being this sick. And like, it's just like, it's not even like the sickness where like you feel really unwell for a long time. It's just like, I've been sick where I feel just like a little bit unwell for a long time, and it kind of bothers me. Because I'd almost rather, if I'm gonna get sick, I'd rather get like really sick, and then like just like get over it, you know, like take some time away. But I haven't felt like really sick enough to like not stream. It's just like where it's like kind of annoying. I'm not even sure if that makes any sense. That's pretty much been what it has been for me, though. Bunny tried to leave my island. The audacity! You tell Bunny that she has to stay where she is right now. Okay. You tell Bunny that if she wants to leave, that she's got to go through me. You tell Bunny that if she even thinks about leaving your island, that I'll be there in like 2 seconds. Then Nick's gonna say, "I heard you thought about leaving, huh? I hear you've been thinking about dipping out of here. What's all that about?" And then she'll get flustered and say, "No, dude, I wasn't gonna." Yeah, that's what I thought, Bunny. That's what I thought, Bunny. You thought you were gonna leave. Is Neko on live chat only? Yeah, Neko, you're on live. I can only see you on live chat. Now I see you. Wow, that's so dumb. There's like some people on YouTube where if you're on top chat, they will hide your account. I'm sorry, Neko. That's why I didn't see you when you came in. Well, that's stupid. Like my friend Naz, whenever she shows up here, she has to like DM me saying that she's in my stream so I can turn live chat on. That's just so dumb. I don't know why that has to be that way. Yes, I see you. I see you now. Thank you, Jared. If I don't feel better by this weekend, Jared, it's coming out of your paycheck. So just keep that in mind, okay? Yeah, YouTube, like, I don't know why they hide people. Some account, maybe they think some accounts are like kid accounts. I don't know why they flag accounts like that. And they're more likely to hide those accounts if they're flagged as being for kids. Or like if they're flagged by being being operated by a child. I think that's why Naz gets hidden, because YouTube thinks she's like a young girl or something, but she's not. I just gotta get it together. Oh, dude, I owns fishing. I thought about kicking out Ione, but she's like one of my new favorite villagers, so I could never do that to her. Isn't she so cute? I have like a complete newfound love and appreciation for her. After like when I was trying to figure out who I wanted to invite to my island, I don't think I could ever kick her off anymore. She's adorable. Love her. So I don't know who's doing that or why it's happening, but that's not cool, man. We gotta get to the bottom of this. And look at Molly's always complaining, man. No matter what I'm doing to my island, she's always like, Nick, it's not good enough. Girl, I'm trying to make our island beautiful, okay? Yeah, but then we have no room to put the hammock, unless we can put the hammock on this side, maybe. Yeah, we can. Maybe I will like this better. We have like a little secluded sewing area. And maybe we can put a tree right here, right? Even though I don't think we can because it's too close to the shore. Dude, my YouTube is freaking out. Lisa, how we doing? Yeah, I wonder if Chris, I think she might have left because maybe she thought she was banned or something. But it's just top chat being stupid. It's probably late for her too, so maybe she went to bed. I'm gonna assume she probably went to bed. Ellie, isn't Bones is the dog, right? Who is Bones again? I think Bones is the like that one. Isn't it like a white dog villager? I get him confused with Lucky a lot because they're both like dogs, but I think they're both kind of similar. What does Bones look like? Aw, man. Yeah, Bones kind of he kind of reminds me of my dog that passed away this past summer too, a little bit. But a boy and not the same color at all. I just see summer in every dog that I see, I guess. Totally different color, different gender, different like attributes, like different circles around her eyes, different personality. So I guess they're not the same. Different archetype, different political views, different world views. Never mind. They're very different, after all. Can we put a tree like right here? I didn't think so. But we can put one right there. And then that can lead to like the little sewing area on the other side. I do kind of like that. Because we might have cooked here really hard. We may have cooked here super hard. I didn't even really plan on that. I think I do like this a lot. Hey, Mr. Grinchy. I love the name, man. No, you can, Allie. Whenever one of my villagers wants to leave, I say, you sit your butt down. I'm working on this island so hard, and if you add to the overall aesthetic, and if you think you're going to leave, you got something else coming. And I completely stopped them from leaving. And the other day, one of my villagers called me a dictator, and I said, "You're damn right." No, I didn't say that. He called me a dictator, then I locked him up for being a political opponent. I said, "Well, you're gonna go on the brink." And then he said, well, "Isn't that going to be what a dictator would do? Wouldn't he arrest your political opponents?" I said, "Maybe, but I run this island, and you guys are my other fellow captives. I mean villagers." You guys are my fellow, Oh, Lolly is actually really, really, really cute. I love Lolly a lot. I like Poppy, too. I feel like if Poppy fit my island aesthetic more, I would never have her leave. But she doesn't really fit exactly my aesthetic, what I was going for, so I did kick her out a while ago. I think Poppy's really underrated, though. I think she's really cute, and I think she has a cool vibe to her. And I think that she is, like, slept on a little bit. Even though I do think some people do like her a lot. I'm not saying people don't like her, but... I just feel like I don't hear enough people talking about her. Oh man, Patrick, I know who Mira is. Isn't Mira that one like snooty villager? Like she's a girl, right? She's snooty, and I think she's is she a cat? No, Mira's a bunny. She's a superhero. Oh, Mira's so cool. Yeah, she's like the superhero bunny. God dang, man. I kind of wish I had Mira on my island. A lot of you, if you guys are new here, what I want to do when the new like Slumber Island feature comes out, we're going to use the Slumber Islands, and we're going to pick my 3 favorite Pokemon towns, and we're going to remake them in Animal Crossing, is my plan. So we'll probably do Lavender Town, Sunny Shore City, and then probably Olivine City are the ones I'm going to pick. Because they'll all be like very different from each other. I think that'd be so cool. And then we got to find villagers that represent the Pokemon that you find around those places. I think that'd be pretty awesome. I don't really know how it's gonna go, but I guess we'll figure that out as time moves on. Yeah, we'll have it be like all purple, and we'll remake like the Pokemon Tower, like the cemetery. And then we will give a hammock. Cannot fit on this side at all. Maybe it can still. Nope. I think Julian is so unique and cool, but I don't think he would ever be a vibe for me. One of my friends loves Julian. Like, I have a friend that's like he's literally Julian's like. If Julian had like a fan club, man, this guy would be like running it. He'd be like, I'm not like the biggest Julian person, but I respect him a lot. Just now my favorite villager of all time. Where did my sewing machine go? Yeah, Julian Sass. Yeah. I think he's probably one of like the most unique villagers of all time. He's very unique and very like he knows who he is, right? That's the whole thing. He knows who he is. And he doesn't even shy away from that. Like he leans into the person that my sewing machine should be in here somewhere. I must have put it back in here by accident. Sturdy sewing box, give me that. Mom's tissues. There's Julian. I mean, if you need any help, I only have pictures of villagers that I like a lot. I wouldn't keep Julian's picture in here if I didn't like him a lot. He just, oh, you want Milky? I did draw Julian a while ago. You want to see my drawing that I did? So, if you guys are in my Discord and if you go down to the Animal Crossing section, I'll show you guys a couple of my favorite drawings that I did. Rooster is my favorite one that I drew. So I drew him, and then I did draw Julian too. I think Julian turned out really cool. And Julian was the first one that I drew. So it was like a couple years ago for my birthday. No, it was this past birthday, wasn't it? Was it this past birthday or was it one? It might have been this past birthday. You could like super chat $20 here. And if you super chatted $20, then you could pick any villager and I would draw them over time. And I still have a couple I gotta finish, which is pretty sad, but here's my Brewster that is not the right picture. I don't even know what that one is. This is my Brewster that I drew. And that probably took me like, I don't know, like 5 hours to finish that on stream. And then this is the Drew. And like before Julian, I wasn't really taking this seriously, so I would just kind of like half butt my drawings. And then I'm like, well, we're gonna make Julian look really cool because he deserves that. And this is my Julian. What is happening on my computer? There he is. Yeah, and like the ones I did towards like and we did all that in like Microsoft Paint. Or no, I used my drawing software on my tablet. Never mind. That was my drawing software. But I used Paint for some of them. All right, where did my sewing machine go? It's blue. Somebody robbed me of my sewing machine. It would have to be up here. I can't imagine it would be anywhere else. Or it's in my inventory. Or maybe I didn't grab it yet. Dude, I love your name. Unholy Bread. That's a great name, bro. Some unspeakable things have been... No, I must have grabbed it. Unholy Bread is crazy. Thanks for the sub, dude. This is not it, right? No. Sewing box, sewing project. Oh, it's right up. It's literally right there. I must have just missed it. Yeah, seriously, you're welcome back anytime, Brad. If you're if you got to bail for the day, man, just know that you're welcome back anytime. Yeah, sorry, you want to see my favorite Pokemon that I drew too? This was the year prior. I drew no, this wasn't Microsoft and Paint. Maybe I don't have it up right now. Maybe I don't even know if I have it saved. But I had a really good one that I made of Cubone. I don't think I have it anymore. Well, it's in my Discord, but I don't think I have it in my PC anymore. Dude, what the heck? I know for a fact it was like not that long ago. Whatever. Didn't I show it on stream recently too? Like, didn't I show it like not too long ago here? Maybe this one. No. You know what I have saved in my OBS right now? Look at this. That's Torterra. I went on a rant like a month ago about the difference between butterfly popcorn and mushroom popcorn. In case you guys were curious, the left one's a butterfly popcorn and the right one's a mushroom. You're gonna be quizzed on this, so write it down. I'm not gonna have a chat full of subs. They don't know what the difference between butterfly and mushroom popcorn, so please make sure you study hard. It is literally imperative that you know that. Okay, it's imperative. If you don't know that, and I quiz you on it, and you play dumb, and you'd be like, Nick, you didn't tell me there's going to be a test about mushroom and butterfly popcorn. Yeah, you knew. You should have known ahead of time. Don't play stupid. If you do play stupid, I'm looking right through you. I want to put some kind of light source around here. I want to put like a light here, and then maybe not a light here, but I want to put a light out here somewhere. But how and where? Can I put one here? Can I put a street? Oh, let's go get 2 street lamps quick. I have an idea. Oh, hey, Allie. It's so good to see you. Allie, what's up? Pizza, French fry, mushroom, butterfly. Mushroom, pizza, French fry, butterfly. Honestly, Brelin, I think Clint Barton is a great character, and I think that he's underrated, and people kind of make fun of him for not being a great Avenger, you know. He's always said to be like the Arrow guy, but I think he's awesome. I wouldn't even be mad about that. I think Hawkeye is is a really good Marvel character that people make fun of a lot. I listen to podcasts and then like people are like, "Oh, yeah, he's so stupid. He just shoots arrows." I'm like, "Do you know his backstory? Like, do you know where he came from? Do you know like how he became Clint Barton? Like, do you know like how he like was a carny and Shield found him because he was really accurate, and then he ended up becoming like one of the most like accomplished secret agents in all of Marvel. I don't think people get. There's not enough respect on Clint Barton's name. That guy is one of the best. I do like Kate Bishop, but it's kind of. I think she. It's just, to me, it's like too much of a coincidence that Hawkeye would find this random girl that can shoot as good as he does. You know, like his powers are so unique, and like, what are the odds he randomly bumps into this girl? I'm like, oh, you happen to have the same marksman ability that I do. That's the one gripe about Hawkeye that I have that I think is a little bit far-fetched. But I like Kate a lot. I think she's a good character. But I'm like Clint's powers are so unique and so rare, like, and she's doing similar feats to what he does, you know? So I'm like, I will allow this and I won't even question it too much, but I think this is kind of crazy. And maybe we should have thought about this a little bit more. This is like the same one I have over there. Yeah, same one. Okay. I guess we can put the shed over on this side, huh? And then like sometimes I think I like get too into looking like at the realism of comics, and I'm like, dude, it's just comic books, man. Like, you just gotta not think about it too much. I'll like get like too deep in like trying to make it make too much sense. I'm like, this is like nothing in this world makes sense. Like, I just gotta not think about it that much. And then when I do that, I enjoy it more sometimes. Yeah, no, sorry, not you, Allie. Other Allie. Guys, I'm gonna say this very politely. Some of you guys gotta like get different names. Like, you guys all have the same name, and I'm talking to someone in my chat, and everyone thinks I'm talking to everybody. You guys all need to go get original names. Go find a name that has never been named. Okay. Allie, go to the government office today and say, I need a new name. Nick's getting me confused with other Allie in his chat. You guys all cannot be the same person. You're all the same 2 people, man. It's Allie and Rebecca. That's the entirety of my chat. There's like 3 Lisas, there's 3 Allies, there's 3 Rebeccas, there's like 5 Chris's. Enough's enough. Enough's enough, okay? I'm putting my foot down right now. If I see one more Rebecca join my chat or one more Chris, I'm gonna have to blow a gasket. Yeah, there's one Lindsay. I will say Lindsay's pretty unique. I will say that about her. I haven't seen a lot of Lindsays around here, which is cool. Okay, I'm gonna call you Cat, okay? I'll call you Cat. That sounds a lot better. And then I'll call Jared One Finger McGee. Or no, sorry. He's got more than one finger. I'll call him Nine Finger McGee. Just in case more Jared show up. And then oh, I shook the tree. What the heck? Put some more credit on that guy's name. Do I have any customization kits? I should have a lot of customization kits. I would hope. Yeah, we have a lot here. The only problem is though, I don't even know if I can customize. Yeah, I think you're the only tater that I know of. I think you're the only tater that's around. I think Ari's the only Ari, but she lurks a lot, so I forget she's here. I'm just kidding, Ari. I love you. I almost forgot about you, Ari. I almost forgot who you were. You lurk so much here. I'm like, who is this girl? She must be new. As far as I'm aware, there's only one Ari that's, or there's no Aris. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Nope, there is one that lurks. I just like giving Ari crap for lurking. It's okay to lurk, guys. I just joke with Ari a lot about lurking. But I don't mind if you guys lurk ever. Lurking is appreciated. Unless you're Ari, then you better stop lurking, girl. Come out of the lurking corner and start. Just kidding. I love you, Ari. I appreciate you. Ooh. Rowan, I love that you read comics. I have like a stack of Marvel comics in one of my drawers that's like this deep. There's like a lot. I have a couple Batman comics too, but like most of them are like Avengers issues or Captain America comics or Fantastic Four. And then I have like some Annihilation comics that I love. Mark my words, after Avengers Secret Wars, they're going to eventually do Avengers Annihilation. And Annihilation, that story is awesome. Annihilus is one of my favorite Marvel villains that never gets enough, like, notoriety. But the day that they announce Annihilation, I'm going to produce some fluids in my body that are going to be happy juices, man. I'm going to be spurting happy juices from every single gland in my body. That's my favorite Avengers comic ever. Annihilation. I'll be waiting for them. I can't even tell you guys how excited I am for that. I'm genuinely like, I'm already excited thinking about it. I'm getting too excited right now thinking about it. It's got me in a tizzy. What? It's a good comic though, guys. I promise. It's a good comic. Look up Annihilus if you don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm like a big nerd, dude. I'm a big comic nerd. Do 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 do. I love Animal Crossing Mondays, guys. These streams are always fun. Always really chill. Yeah, it's gonna make my... When they announce that, my glizzy's gonna be in a tizzy. Nothing puts my glizzy in a tizzy like a nihilist. You're right, Sarah. You're definitely right about that one. Aw, thank you, Generic. I think I'm like a weird decorator though, where like sometimes I just like jump from place to place. And I don't really finish every area that I start. I just kind of start like working on a place, and then when I lose motivation, I move somewhere else. And then eventually I'll like think of something I could put in that area that I've already worked on. I just kind of hop around a lot. And I kind of strike while the iron's hot when I'm decorating, and if I have an idea, I just kind of run with it. But it works out. I think it works out. I think down here we made like this like little relaxation area that I like. It's not done because I ran out of motivation. And then, okay, look at this thing. We found this the other day. Look at how stupid this thing is. What the heck is this? And why does it make that noise? It's like a peach baby? Is this where babies come from? They come from peaches? Dude, you know what happened though? Somebody dropped this off on my island the other day, and someone gave it to me. I forgot who it was. I didn't know that there's a baby inside of it, so I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a big like fake peach, and I click on it, and I popped out of it. And I got really scared. I thought there was like a demon baby coming to like possess my island. Instead of like a Trojan horse, it's a Trojan baby. I thought someone was trying to make me pay child support. Nope, get back in the peach. I'm not paying child support. You gotta stuff it down in there, man. Stuff it back in there. I'm not paying child support for a baby that's not mine. At least not at this age. Get back in the peach. Get a shipper back where she came from. Wait, why can't... Oh, I gotta pull these back. This is... Maybe later on, when I'm older, you know, I would think about doing that, but I am not in a place where I want to be paying child support for a peach baby that's not mine. Nick, did you impregnate this peach? I certainly did not. I did not. I did no action that would actually make that thing pregnant. Do not put that on me. That is not my baby. It is not my doing. No, Bob. Nick, did you have relations with that peach? I can tell you. I'm gonna go on Jerry Springer. Nick, we have reason to believe you had some relations with that peach. Do you wanna own up to it now, or do you wanna go to court about it? I'm gonna go to court about it. I don't know if I hate these lights. It could be yours if you stepped up. Listen, Milky. I want to be a dad someday, you know, and I would happily step up under the right circumstances. But if I'm going to be framed for putting my seed into a peach and having a baby pop out, that is not my doing. I had nothing to do with that. You better find the right dad, because the dad's not me. I didn't put my seed in a peach. I'm not even into peach. Like, maybe that's like Mario and Peach's son. Like maybe when Peach got pregnant, she regurgitated a peach and then boom out come. That could be Mario's son. That might be Mario's son because I think Mario and Peach probably got it on. But I respect Mario way too much to have relations with a peach. Mario made my childhood great, dude. So if you think I'm just gonna turn around on Mario and do that to him, I would never do that to him. The bro code is very strong. The baby's his hair. No, he has hair in his head. He's got 3 hair strands. I don't have 3 hairs. Like, maybe I have a couple hair strands, but that's more than I have. Like, how can you think that's my baby? In what world is that my baby? Doesn't have a beard. It's wearing a diaper. I don't wear diapers. No mouth. No nose. No gains. That baby has not been in the gym. That baby has not been to the gym in at least the past 4 months. I go to the gym every day, even when I'm sick. This baby definitely is not me. He's weak, dude. He doesn't have any muscle on him. That thing is a stale. He's a fragile, scrawny, stale, sad, pathetic. Small. We gotta put some mass gainer in that baby, dude. We gotta stuff that baby with mass gainer and creatine. I'm gonna start. I guess maybe I will take that baby under my wing. I'll start paying child support. Maybe I'm starting to like him more. No, I'm just kidding, D-Fat. I haven't really been to the gym. I've been taking some time off. It can be really bad if you go to the gym when you're not feeling good. I've been trying to. I just been walking. I've been doing. Like, I walk like almost a mile a day, but I'm not like hitting the weights that hard. You should definitely wait and not jump right back into the weights. We got to go to ours, I think, to customize these paper lanterns. I think. But yeah, you knew someone that died from going to the gym when they were sick. Wow. That's how my friend's brother died at age 21. Wow. Do you know like what happened to him? Like what caused his death? Milky, do you know the movie? It's Barney and the Magic Egg. Because you're on my age, right? Like like kind of like. But there was a movie when I was a kid where Barney had like this like colorful magical egg or something that I think it was like a small Barney or something. I saw that movie in theaters and that movie is like my childhood. Maybe that's like my egg, but it's a peach. I didn't think about that. That's Homer's son? That's Homer's son? Wow. He had the flu and it weakened his heart. He went to the hospital with severe chest pain and they sent him home with a stomach bug. Damn, that's like really, really sad. That's really sad. You know how young 21 is? 21 is such like it's so sad that that's just I was a kid at 21. I didn't even know anything about anything. That really breaks my heart. Wow. I'm gonna be 31 and I don't know. I still think I know nothing about anything except for the Anunnaki. I know a lot about working out the Anunnaki. calculus, and then I grabbed another. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I grabbed 2 paper lanterns, right? Yeah, that's wild. I'm not saying I don't trust like hospitals and doctors, but there's a lot of times where they get things wrong. Probably because they see a lot of people every day and they can't always be right, but there's a lot of stories where they just don't prescribe the right thing, or they don't give you the right information, or they misdiagnose you like 10 times. Like, our healthcare is way too expensive, and it's not good enough in the States. For, like, how much we pay and, like, how much they charge us and, like, for how bad our health insurance is. Like, I feel like they just don't give us the quality care that we should have here. I just can't even believe it sometimes. Like, it blows my mind. And that's probably, like, I, like, really take care of myself, and that's why I cut out a lot of sugar. I don't drink alcohol very much. I drink wine sometimes, but like very sparingly. I don't, I take a multivitamin. I walk like 5,000 steps a day minimum. I try to make sure I'm on top of my health. Oh, dude, Molly has one of my shirts on. She's wearing Beacon merch. Damn, Molly's showing off her booty. Molly, you got a badonkadonk on that behind of yours. Damn, Molly, you must be drinking some mass gainer too. Molly's not drinking mass gainer, she's drinking ass gainer. Damn, girl, your booty's looking good today, Molly. I'm not a duck, but if I was, I'd be going shucky ducky quack quack. Damn, Molly's she's got the buns that can pay the bills back there for sure. Damn, girl. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Milky? So when I was like a little kid, I from my bed, I had like a little thread wrapped around my toe, and it was constricting the blood supply to my toe. And my mom took me to like a place called MediRed, which is kind of like a quick doctor visit. Like it's like a, you know, it's like kind of like a budget emergency room where they can't really do a lot for you. But so she takes me into MediRed, right? We go into MediRed. And then my mom's like pretty adamant that she knows that there's something around my toe. And it's not really like getting super like swelled up yet, but my mom can tell. And then the doctor looks at my toe and she, under a microscope, and says, nope, there's nothing wrapped around his toe. It's just that for some reason it's like irritated. My mom was like, there's something around his toe. You can see that it's like swelling up. And he's like, nope, there's not. And then we go home. And then it's swelling up even worse. And then my mom runs me to the emergency room. And the first thing the doctor says at the emergency room is, yeah, he's got a string wrapped around his toe. My mom was like, how the hell did the doctor at MediRed not even see that? It was a really, really small, fine, like, thread that was around my toe, but, like, there's no way that he should have missed that. And that told me, like, even back in the day, that doctors don't always know what they're talking about. So if we followed his advice, the doctor at the ER said I would have lost that toe. And I would have been like Jared, but instead of losing a finger, I would have lost a toe. So we would have been like missing phalange brothers. May, oh my God, May, you're awesome. Are you kidding? May, thank you for becoming a lighthouse, you beautiful soul. Thank you so much. May, I hope you have the best Christmas ever, and I appreciate you so much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for May? Will you guys help me drop her like a super big amount of love? Please just shower her in every bit of love you ever could. And if you don't have any love left in your heart, just like find some. Go in the woods and find some, dig some up. May, I really appreciate it a lot. I hope your holidays are full of joy and happiness and good vibes and friends and family, and I hope you have a glizzy-filled holiday. I know, Jer. I almost lost my toe, man. You lost your finger, but and then I could have said use your right pinky toe to drop or use your left pinky toe to drop a like on the stream. You know how funny that would have been? I need all of you guys to use your left pinky toe to drop a like. May, how's the last little bit been? Everything good, May? Nick, stop saying Glizzy challenge failed. I can't. Milky, it's just part of who I am now. I like the Glizzy, you know. I'm a Glizzy man. I've always been a Glizzy man. I'm always going to be a Glizzy man. Glizzy this, Glizzy that, Glizzy home. Glizzy up, Glizzy down, Glizzy around. Where would I put these plants at? Maybe we take some of these tables away and we put plants... No. No, no, that's stupid. No, that's stupid. Okay, give me 1 sec, okay? Give me 1 sec. Oh, I'm muted. Oh my god, I'm muted, guys. Sorry. What I was gonna say was, I think I have a mouse in my wall. In like the wintertime in Michigan, sometimes like mice will burrow in the they'll find a way inside your wall. I don't even know how they get in, but I think I heard something a minute ago, and I don't know if that was what I heard, but I think that might be it. It happened in my dad's place like a couple winters ago, and I think there might be one in my wall right now. I don't even know how to get it out or what to do about it. Might have to call somebody, or I have no idea. But they get in the walls sometimes. Like they get so cold outside, they try to find any way to get inside where it's warm, and they just like they'll burrow into like the smallest crevice outside, and they'll find a way in. Milky, get the heck out of my wall, girl. I don't want you in my wall. You seem very nice. But I would prefer you live anywhere but in my wall, please, okay? I like my walls not with milk in them. Instead of the hills have eyes, it's the walls have milk. I really don't prefer my I like my walls without milk in them, like, very much, please. No milk, please, girl. I prefer... Thanks for the light goal, by the way, May. It was pretty good. Wait, I don't think I told you, but I'm trying to follow a very big dream of mine, and I'm getting closer, and I might make it. I love that for you, May. It was okay. I don't know. I just don't like being sick around this time of year. So I tried to make the most of my family time, but I was kind of sick. But it was pretty good, May. It was pretty good. We had a lot of good food, and it was nice seeing all my family, and a lot of microplastics and a lot of we did Secret Santa with presents and with germs. So I probably picked up something that I didn't want, and then I probably gave people something they didn't want. And the same with the presents. I'm sure I gave out presents that people didn't want, and I'm sure I got presents I didn't really want. But it's a season of giving. Give your germs, give your yeah, it was all right. It was fun. Hey, Trevor, I see you have influenza C. Well, I have influenza E. Maybe we can trade. No way, Nick. Influenza B is way more worth than influenza E. What are the side effects of your illness? When we start trading. Yeah, well, the thing is, D-pad, it's like they're in my wall, though. Like, if they were not in my wall, I would use a peanut butter trap. And then, like, the thing in the wintertime in Michigan, like, if you... I'd almost rather use a trap that would kill them, because if you use like a trap that's, like, more humane, and you release them back outside, they're just gonna die again, because it's too cold out there for them. So, like, if there's a mouse in my house in the wintertime, I usually use like a trap that kills them, just to put them out of their misery. But in the summertime, I'll get traps that are more humane, so I release them back outside. But I don't really ever have mice in my house, ever. But whenever I do, that's kind of my plan. I don't want them to, like, just, like, slowly, like, freeze to death. That seems a lot less humane than, like... But I don't want them in my house, that's the whole thing. So I have a hard time figuring out, like, what the best thing to do is. I don't always know. But I think I'd rather, Milky, no worries. Take your time. I'll be here for a while tonight, so there's no worries, girl. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, I try to be humane. I think I don't ever want animals to suffer if they don't have to. I think it's important to try to be humane with that stuff. Did I put that painting back in? Cartoonist set, log stakes, wooden bucket, spotlight, spotlight, spotlight. I probably put it back in my inventory, didn't I? Most likely. Probably did. Just drive and release the mouse somewhere far from my house, like my ex's house. I don't want to do it to my ex though. I don't hate any of my exes that much. Yeah, I think I'm like still friends with like most of my exes, except for one that we didn't really. She would hate me. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. Now I'm gonna move this over. We'll move this over here. Can I push it up one and then move it one over that way? No. What? If we move that waste bin, we probably can, right? What if I move it one over this way? Okay, that'll work. Then I don't think we can put the waste bucket down, can we? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I don't hate that. May, you're gonna be a flight attendant? No way. Are you, May? Really? You know, that's crazy. I know a couple of flight attendants. May, that's awesome. A lot of them that I talk to say they really enjoy what they do. Like getting to fly around the country and like see things almost for free. And like, I think one of my friends, she was flying into Hawaii and she got to stay there for like 5 days without even like having to do much. That's awesome. You can like really do a lot like just by being a flight attendant. And then you have to like stand in front of the plane and like you have to demonstrate when you buckle your seatbelt. Like that's the funniest thing. Like I crack up every time when I see the girl on the front of the plane. She goes. I'm like sitting there, I'm like, do you think we really don't know how to hook up our seatbelts? Like, I mean, maybe some people don't. I shouldn't like judge everybody, but like, do you not think I really know how to put my seatbelt on and tight and like snug it tight? It just cracks me up, dude. I like she's just standing up there like, or sometimes it's a guy, but they'll go clip, unclip. I just shake my head. I try not to laugh the whole time. Like, it's so stupid, dude. I know it's a safety protocol, but man, I know how to buckle my seatbelt, dude. Okay, so where the heck did I put this painting at? I didn't leave it over there, did I? On the other beach. May, that's so cool. That's like a really cool path for you to take and follow. I'm really, really, really happy for you. I know it's kind of been like a little bit challenging for you the last little while with like trying to figure out what you want to do with your life and like where you want to go and what you want to be. And I think that could be like pretty hard when you don't really know where you want to go and what you want to be, and you can kind of feel a little bit lost in life when it comes to that. And it can make you kind of feel like you don't know where you're going or what you want to do. Or so I'm really happy for you. It can definitely be stressful, you know. It can be a lot of second guessing yourself, and it can be a lot of just really easy to not know where you want to go with your life and what you want to do. So I definitely have a lot of respect for you trying to figure that out. Especially like in today's day and age, it's just really hard to like. Yeah, I'm really proud of you, May. I feel like taking like that first jump, like any stride towards that is really impressive because it's hard to take that first leap. You can say like, hey, I want to do this, but like actually going to do it is not easy. It can be really like scary, and it can be really like it takes a lot of bravery. It takes a lot of fearlessness. Because I think for me, like when I go down a path, it's not the path that scares me. It's if I start pursuing this, I'm gonna have to forsake everything else. And it's one of those things where like it can be stressful to start pursuing something. Because then you feel like you're getting locked into it, and you're like, what if I don't like it? What if this is the wrong choice for me? But you're not gonna know until you try it. So it's better to try something and then realize it's not for you, or maybe it will be for you. Like maybe you're gonna freaking love it, and you're like, wow, this is the best thing I ever did for myself. But that's always what I feel like I second guess a lot, you know. Can you customize the kimono stand? But you can't put your own custom pattern on it. Like I thought you could. Dude, what? I swore you could put your own custom pattern on this thing. I was hoping you could. Well, you can't. Dude, that crushes me. I wanted to put my own custom design on this so bad. And I don't even think there's one like this, so if this doesn't work out, we're just gonna be screwed. Wait, Daya, the other one's less expensive? Is there another one? Wait, what do you have? Wait, Ari, you have a rant about something? Ari, just because I start ranting about something doesn't mean you gotta rant about it too, okay? Ari, get your own rants. You're stealing my rants, okay? You're not being very unique. Let me rant about this. You don't gotta butt in. Sit down, girl, okay? Sit down. Let me take this. I'm just kidding. I'm happy I can invoke a rant from you. Nick, let me rant about this too. No, Ari, you sit down. I'm ranting about this. Go take a seat. This is Nick rant hours, okay? This is not Ari rant hours. Go rant in your free time. Not on company time, Ari, okay? Oh my god. I love messing with Ari so much. She's the most hilarious person to mess with ever of all time. There's another one you can get in Nook's Cranny for 3,200 bells, or you can get it from Happy Home Paradise for 2,900 pokey. What's it called though, Patrick? Maybe I already have it. So there's one that you can customize then, right? Daya, how we doing? Daya, what's happening? There's a different one where you can customize it? Okay. Oh, but that one's not called... That's not called the exquisite one, right? This one's just called the regular kimono stand. This one's... Okay, the elaborate one's the one you can't customize. What are the odds I have the one that you can? Probably not very good. I'm not seeing it here. Oh, I like these tents a lot, though. I was going to use these tents in my other build, but I forgot to do that. Dude, this large magazine rack, that has to go. I know where I'm going to put that. That was one of my original plans for like my little relaxation area. Well, maybe we can try to see if I can order it from Nooks. That's booty cheeks. Yeah, we'll go check the Nook catalog. Maybe I can order one. May, how are we not friends in this game? You'll have to add me again, okay? How did we become not friends again? Oh, you restarted your island, didn't you? That's what happened. You had to restart your island, I believe. Well, maybe if you stop restarting your island, maybe we could become friends. Every time you friend me, you said, Nick, I'm going to restart my island. May, what are we doing, girl? I'm like, hey, man, let me take some time to make sure I friend you. You're like, oh, that'd be really nice of you, Nick. And then the next day, well, Nick, I restarted my island. I was going to friend you, but then I restarted. Well, that's, I'm gonna wait to friend you until I'm sure you're gonna keep going and working on this island, okay? If there's even like a little tiddly-wink of a chance you're gonna restart, then I'm gonna delete you. Or I'm not gonna friend you. Are you sure, May? Are you positive you're not gonna restart this time? I don't have that kimono thing. I don't think. I don't have the. We have the Kagami Mochi. Not the same thing, though. If you didn't friend Maynix, you wouldn't need to reset. Yeah, right, Chris. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right, Christopher. Yeah, right, brother. She'd reset either way. Good joke, Chris. She resets every single day. That's a good joke that you got there, buddy. May's like my mom, dude. Every time that she doesn't like how something's arranged, she just rearranges. Like, my mom rearranges her house every time I go over there. It's always like a new setup. I'm just gonna place these here for a second so I can figure out what I'm doing. Hey Florada, that's really sweet of you. My boyfriend and I have YouTube videos on overnight and your lives autoplayed, and I'm really enjoying your streams and content. Well, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Lately, I feel like people have been saying really nice things, but like for a while, people are like, "How the hell did I end up here? Like, who are you, dude?" And people like sometimes people are not so nice about it, which is totally fine. But I'm grateful that you're enjoying your time with us. Do you and your boyfriend play New Horizons together? Or maybe he doesn't play this game that much. Are you a New Horizons fan? Dude, May could sneeze the wrong way. May could sneeze the wrong way and she would probably restart her island. All right, that sneeze was too big. Time to restart. Oh, what if we put the magazine rack on this side? Yeah, well, I don't think it's like personal. Like if people show up here and like they don't like, it's hard to get into a streamer that you see for the first time, right? Like unless you like have like a couple streams into someone's content, it's hard to know if you like them or not. And I think people don't really give my streams a chance. They just show up and assume that they're not going to like the vibe, and they're like, "Who the hell is this guy? I'm going to get out of here." And I understand that though to a point. It's just not easy. Like it's so hard. You got to warm up to people, and you got to warm up to streamers. I think it's a super important thing. So I don't really take it personally. I just assume that they just don't really want to watch a new streamer. And then they show up here and I'm like talking about putting my seed in a peach and then having a baby like this. Like if you came to my stream and for the first time and I'm talking about inseminating a peach and then having a baby, I wouldn't blame you if you're like, who the hell is this guy? Meet my new child, guys. Meet my new child. This is Nick Jr. here, man. Dude, who would I... Do you want to know what I was thinking when Kayla raided me and then you ended up here? I don't know if I do, May. You're probably thinking this guy's goofy as hell. You're like, who the hell is this guy? I kind of want to know what you're thinking, but I don't know if I do. I'm not sure if I can even handle it. I'm probably gonna have to reconsider all my. I don't know. I have a very fragile ego, May. Okay, I'm a man. All right, us men. One bad thing you say to us, and my ego is gonna be fractured. You can tell me, though. I don't care if you tell me. Where's like the... Oh, okay, large magazine rack. Here we go. That looks freaking awful right there. Do 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 do. I think this table being here was the way to go. Oh, I had it. What if I move these bongo drums? No, I think we leave them over here. I don't think we move those. Then where did I put this magazine rack at? It's got to go somewhere here. Mate, you know what's kind of funny about that? She was playing Animal Crossing and so were you. And I was like, oh, great, another streamer playing Animal Crossing. And then you made me laugh my pants off in the first 10 minutes, so I had to stay. Aw. I remember when she raided that day, May, I had a really bad headache that day. And I was like getting ready to end. I'm like, I'm going to end before my headache gets worse. And then she raided and I stayed live a little bit longer. But I remember my head was kind of hurting that day when you first came here. And I almost ended before she even raided me. So I'm like, I think we're just going to end early because my head is pounding. And I just kept on playing because I was having fun, but my head was hurting. Then here comes May to make my head hurt even more. May shows up here and then I have a worse headache because like obviously May's going to make my head pound more. So my first reaction was, great, another woman to come and make my head hurt again. More women to make my head hurt, dude. That's exactly what I need in my life. Yeah, like just like your typical woman, man, bringing more headaches than. I'm just kidding, totally kidding. That's really cool though. It's been a long time though since Kayla raided over here. Like the first time. Ah man, I'm finally having a beautiful day. What could make the day even worse? Oh no, more women in my life. Oh no, please say it ain't so. Not more women in my life. Oh no, please say it ain't so, dude. I didn't know there'd be women here. That was my first reaction when I went live for the first time, and I was playing any game, and then a woman showed up. I'm like, oh no, I didn't know women use YouTube. I can't handle more women in my life. I already have too many of them. And then I ended my stream, and then I'm like, maybe I can handle. Maybe I can toughen this out. I'm just kidding. I love women. Women are great, man. I appreciate women a lot. Can women be confusing to a man sometimes? Yes. There's a lot of times where I've had women in my life where I feel like it can be kind of confusing to interact with them, but I do enjoy having women in my life. And a womanless world would be not a good world to live in. So I will take women in my life over no women any day. Oh, hey Helen, it's really good to see you. Helen, what's happening? I think women balance out men so well where men would not do well without women. They're the great balancers of the world. Yeah, you're right. You're for sure right about that, Lindsay. I agree with that very, very much. It's weird, bro. Like, if I'm with my guy friends too much, and then I spend time with a woman, I appreciate the difference and what the value they bring to my life. Because like, there's just like a different perspective they have, and like a different like warmth where like men don't always have that. So I try to make sure I have some women friends that balance me out a little bit, because I don't like having all guy friends. I like having guy friends, but you got to have a little bit of balance, man. Can't be all guy friends. But then if I spend, like, I will admit though, if I spend too much time with women, then when I get back to my guy friends, I'm like, oh my God, thank God. But I feel the same way about my guy friends too. Like when I leave my guy friends and I go hang out with like some of my friends that are girls, I'm like, wow, this is really nice. But after a while, then I want to leave when it gets too crazy. What did I have in here last time? It was no, it was. What did I have on top of this? Was it? No, it wasn't the stack of books. I know it wasn't these. I was gonna put those somewhere else. I had a towel basket here. What did I have here? If I had a physical copy of Animal Crossing on Switch 1, does that mean I need to buy a new one for Switch 2? No, it should work still. I think any Switch 1 game that you put in Switch 2 should still work. But, you can buy an upgrade for it, though. So I think if you have, like, the physical version of, like, the Animal Crossing cartridge, and you put it in your Switch 2, you can run it fine. But if you want to upgrade to, like, the Switch 2 version, you can just pay, like, $5, I think, and then it'll upgrade for you. I think that's how it works. Even with physical games, you can still upgrade, right? I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't say that without knowing, but I'm pretty sure. Guys, let me get some coffee quick, all right? I'm going to get a little more coffee and get a bite of my potato. I've been thinking about this baked potato on my counter for like the past 2 hours, so I'm gonna get a bite of that quick, and I'll be right back. All right. All right, guys. We are back. Oh, no, we're not. One sec. Then we're actually going to be back. Give me 1 sec, guys. I left my light on. I'm going to go, I didn't even take my multivitamin today, so I'm going to take that quick because I just had some food, and then I'll be back. Man, guys, I've been like a little bit sick this week, and I feel like whenever I get sick, my memory goes to poop. And like, it's not, I mean, I have good memory in some ways, but in other ways, it's usually pretty not the best. But this week, it's just been completely like, I'm like putting stuff in places I never would have thought to put it. I'm throwing stuff all over my house. I'm like just throwing stuff everywhere. I'm like just basically being super unpredictable. I'm just like throwing stuff wherever I think I'm just gonna remember where I put it. I just never do. Thanks for the real welcome back, guys. I appreciate the real welcome back a lot. I like couldn't find my multivitamin like little container. I don't even know where I put it. It might even be in my garage because I was in my garage today. I'll find it. I'm gonna go on like a little goose chase, little goose hunt when I get back. Chris, do I have do you have like some time off for Christmas this week? Usually I will stream every day but Sunday, and sometimes not on Wednesday or well, we've been streaming on Wednesdays for Hollow Knight recently. I usually take off 2 days a week. Sunday is usually a day I don't stream, except around this time of year. It's kind of like more all over the place because like holidays kind of come and disrupt everything. But I stream usually from like for like six-ish, maybe sometimes 7 hours. Usually 7 hours. Chris, you have that much time off, dude. I'm so happy for you, man. That's a really healthy amount of time off. Chris, you're gonna enjoy the heck out of yourself, man. That's like, you gotta start having a party, Chris. We gotta start throwing you a little fiesta. Wow, I'm really happy for you, man. That's a lot of time off. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Chris, don't be getting too don't be putting on the pounds too much, Chris. Don't be eating too much food, man. Your legs are you got leg surgery. You got some time off, Chris. Don't get too unhealthy now. Don't go back to work getting fat, Chris. No getting fat on me, buddy. Just kidding. That's awesome, man. I think that's like a really healthy amount of time off, too. It sucks that you got to go back to work when the new update comes out for Animal Crossing. Wouldn't it have been cool if, like, this update came out maybe a couple days after Christmas, like maybe like December 29th, you would have had time to play it on your time off, too. I feel like that would have been peak. I've been like eating, Natty sent me like a bunch of goodies for Christmas and I've been eating those a lot and I'm probably going to get really fat. Not really fat, but I'm going to have to burn off some calories at the end of this month. I've been walking for an hour a day though, every day. Which is probably being like, it's probably really helpful. Because we gotta get that kimono stand. Who's got a kimono stand for me? Anybody think they have one? I guess we can go check Happy Home Paradise. Maybe they have one and we can get there. But I really desperately need that kimono stand. I'm gonna have to find a way to get it. I'll have to sell my left glizzy. You got to keep your right glizzy, but we might have to sell my left one. Yeah, they should have. They should have had this update come out like the week before Christmas, and then everybody would have had time off, and they could have played it on Christmas, and then everybody. That would have been awesome. I would have liked that a lot. Or they should have had it come out like. No, I mean, this would have been the best time of year for it, I think. Maybe they wanted to, but they wanted to, like, put some extra time into it. Hey, Snowstorm, what's up, man? I hope you can get some time off, too. It would be hard to, like, be busy with work and then knowing this update comes out and everyone's playing it. I think that would be... Oh, wait, I went to the run. We were going to go to Happy Home Paradise. So I'm just so used to going to Harv's Island. Wait, can we select go to... I want to go to work. Yeah, right, Orville. I think it's almost Christmas time. I'm not going to go to work. Hey, Helen, you know, I had a dream last night. You were in my dream last night. I'm totally serious. I don't really know what you look like, but you had like a placeholder NPC in my dream last night. I don't think that's what you look like. I know I follow you on Instagram, but I haven't like looked at your photos to like know what you look like. But I was at a gas station and one of my exes was there. Well, I didn't really see her at the gas station, but I know, like, I saw the gas station she went to, but I didn't see her there. But then I ended up meeting up with her later in my dream, and she was really fat and bloated, and like she was like freaking the girl from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And I asked her what happened, and she said that she drank diesel at the gas station, and then you were like inside like the same room as us, but you didn't look like I don't know if that you look like who you are at all, but I remember I was asking you if you could believe this, and I remember I said, Helen, this is something that you would end up doing, drinking diesel fuel and bloating up like that, and you got really mad at me. You got really mad at me, actually. That was an extra part of the dream that I had last night. remember I said that. Yeah, I think I don't know if you're gonna need to have a 5-star island, but you're gonna at least need to have a 3-star island, I'd imagine. I saw someone say you're gonna need a 5-star island. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I doubt it. What the heck is this thing? A theremin? I'll buy it. What's a theremin? Okay, guys, fingers crossed we can order this thing. That's the elaborate kimono stand. But I don't think we can order this. I would have had this in my other... I doubt we have it here, right? We do. We can order it right here. What the heck? Oh my god, that is huge. Look at that tile floor. I'm gonna buy that floor too. We lucked out so hard. Wow. Let's just blow through my Pokey. Let's buy stuff that I don't have yet. I like these metal chairs a lot. Dude, so many items from Happy Home Paradise I'd never used before. I like those metal chairs are awesome. We'll have to come back and we'll have to see if I want to buy more stuff. Because I have 16,000 Poke we could spend. Ooh. If you buy stuff from Happy Home Paradise, well, it just goes to your mailbox, right? I would hope. Goes to your mailbox. What color hair did you have, Helen? She had like dirty blonde hair. Draco, why the hell are you at work at 1 in the morning, girl? You're at work right now? Draco, what are you doing at work at 1 in the morning? You're working really late today. Jesus. Drake, I can't believe you're at work right now. Thanks for lurking here, but that's like very late. Maybe you're like closing, which would make sense because like a lot of places are open till pretty late. But for a weekday though, why are you working so late? We gotta get you some better hours, Draco. We gotta help you get some better hours. Working till 1 is not cool. Are you working on the black market? Are you dealing like off-brand Nintendo consoles? You're distributing Sega consoles? We'll go till like the 27th. I think one of my villagers' birthdays is on the day after Christmas, so I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, you know what, Baller Girl? A lot of people do work third shift. I didn't think Draco did though. That's why I was confused about that. Because I thought that Draco worked like. I don't really know Draco's life. I shouldn't be talking like this like I know what she's up to all the time. I know Draco so well, guys. She works first shift all the time, except for today when she's working third shift for some weird reason. I know Draco like the inside of my butt cheeks, okay? Wait, Ball, your birthday is the day after Christmas? Your birthday is December 26th? Dude, everybody has birthdays in December, I feel like. Ooh, we have a campsite villager today. Campsite Villager today. Oh, so you're that's the day that I made it. Your birthday's the 27th of December, huh, Bala? Did you like having a birthday after Christmas, or do you think you would have preferred having a birthday? I like having a birthday in the summertime, like I did growing up, because I got better gifts. Because my mom, like, it was too far away from Christmas, where I feel like my mom wanted to spoil me more when I was a kid, instead of like having my birthday after Christmas, where my mom didn't have a lot of like extra money from buying all the gifts for Christmas. Do you guys want to guess who the villager is here? I think this is going to be... who is it going to be? I want to think of a really random one that it would never be. Because I think that's going to be who it is this time. It's going to be... It's going to be Sprocket. It's going to be Sprocket. That's my final guess. I'm locking it in. Yeah, I think I'd like it better differently, so friends could do more with me and stuff. My mom did her best to make it special. She'd even put like birthday balloons on the tree. See, I like that. That's actually really cute. Here comes Sprocket, guys. Ready for this?
For the night, and my
if I
team
called
got
this,
absolutely rolled by a Bucky who went like 30-1. Safe to say I'm permanently staying in silver.
No, this is Tangy, right? Yep. Dude, Tangy's cute. Tangy's really cute. What an adorable cat, man. I'm so jelly of everyone who lives here full time. Let's hang out while I'm here. Riaur. Riaur. What does that mean? Riaur. Ooh, she's purring at me. Dude, she's purring towards me, man. She likes me. Alucard with the $5. First game on ranked for the night, and my team got absolutely rolled by a Bucky who went 30-1. Safe to say I'm permanently staying in silver. Until Nick logs on and carries you, Alucard. Let me get on Rivals, dude. We'll play some Rivals this weekend, Alucard. Stop begging for me to carry you, dude. I'll carry you, okay? Just kidding. Dude, she went Riaur. She's purring like a Ferrari engine. She's liking me. High card, low card, right? Jumper work suit. I'm in. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, are you here? I gotta know if Lisa's lurking. I have to know if she's lurking. Lisa always yells at me for having my pockets full, and now Tangy is too. That is so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god. I'm literally in stitches. Oh, Lisa, well, you count. I met other Lisa. You don't really yell at me for having my pockets full, but other Lisa always does. I guess for now, you're like the. You can be the B string Lisa, okay? Like you're the B team Lisa, or you're like second string Lisa. So whenever other Lisa is not here, you can fill in for her, and you can like take your personality over, and I can yell at you like you're actually like you are the other Lisa. And then when other Lisa shows up, you can take I'll give you a break, and I won't be so mean to you. Yeah, look at that. She yelled at me for having my pockets filled. If Lisa was here, she'd be like, you tell him, girl. You tell him how full his pockets are. You go, girl. Do 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 do. Why did I put the floor lamp in my inventory? Key holder. That was supposed to be in my room. I never put that back on my wall. I'm gonna go put that back on my wall. Oh yeah, I was asking Draco why you're working so late, but then I asked that, I said, I'm asking that like I know about her life. I was like, I'm asking Draco, why are you working so late? Like I know like your regular work schedule. And then I said, I know you like the inside of my butt cheeks. I don't know the inside of my butt cheeks very well. I really don't. I've never really seen them very much. So I've seen your work schedule and the inside of my butt cheeks about the same amount. It's true though. I'm not sure what's back there. I never really cared to look. I just kind of let it be what it is. I'm sure there's something back there inside the crevice of my cheeks, but I don't know what it is. Just like I don't know what your work schedule is. Do you always work this late though, Draco? You're on the other side of the country, so for you it's like not even 2 in the morning yet, but like, do you work this late all the time? Or is like today like an exception or something? This is very late though. You're working really late. I said, tell your work to give you better hours. Yeah, Lisa. You know what? Someone sent me a video today. And the video was names to call your white friends to make them laugh or to make them irritated. And one of the names that Urbo sent me was the Blandalorian. And then I told Urbo, I'm like, I am your little Blandalorian. I thought that was hilarious. The Beacon of Blandalorian. That's like one of the funniest things I've heard in a long time. Wow, that is a floor, isn't it? That's the kind of floor like you walk, like if you see like a Hispanic family celebrating the Day of the Dead, that's the exact floor they would be using. That's like so bright and beautiful, but it's kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. This is definitely, what's the Spanish word for Day of the Dead? What else do they call it? That flooring could breathe serotonin into a depressed kangaroo. That is some flooring right there. Very bright. See, you can customize this one. That's so... Well, maybe we can take it to Harv's and customize the actual stand itself too, huh? Let's go check quick. Yes. Lindsay, you're very smart. Dia de los Muertos. Carne asada, Dia de los Muertos. Gracias, así. De nada. ¿Cómo te llama? Me llamo Nick. ¿Cómo te llama? ¿Cómo te llama? Hey, Allie, you're gonna... I am so grateful that you're here today. Like, you have no idea. But you're going to get, like, no sleep for work, you know? You're going to walk into work tomorrow looking like Helen. And not that it's a bad thing. I'm going to trim my beard today so well, dude. My beard's getting so overgrown right now. I just don't really, like, trim my beard that much when I'm sick. But I'm going to trim my beard a lot today. That's going to be one of the first things I do after I stream. I'm taking a nice hot shower and I'm going to trim my beard and I'm going to put some lotion on my face and that's going to feel really good. Val, you're awesome for being here. It means a whole lot. Oh, you don't work tomorrow, Allie? Well, then stay up all night. And you work from home? Oh my gosh, you have it made then. Well, that's super cool. That's really cool. Dude, you want to hear something funny, guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, my mom works from home, okay? I don't think my mom understands how funny this is. I go over to my mom's place this morning for a little while, and we watched The Price is Right for a little bit. And my mom gave me these animals she won at Dave & Buster's yesterday, so I got a Mario, and then I got a Pikachu up here. And my mom works from home, and she usually like takes a shower like halfway through her workday because she doesn't really have like she just kind of takes it easy in the morning. And I'm happy that she has like a really light schedule like that in the morning, and like her meetings aren't until like noon, so she'll start work around like 11 or around like 7, and then we'll watch The Price is Right around 11. And after that's done, whenever I go over there, like she'll go take a shower, and then I'll leave. And today she had a meeting at like 10:30, right? So I get over there around like 10:15. She has a meeting at 10:30. And she didn't shower yet. and she's like, oh, shoot. But she said the S word. She's like, oh, I'll just say it. She's like, oh, shit. They're making me turn my webcam on. Instead of pointing the webcam at herself, she pointed towards the ceiling. And then all of her people in the meeting ask why her webcam's pointed at the ceiling, and she goes, I don't know. She's like, something with my desk, like the way that it's all set up and angled. She's like, I can't get it to point towards my face. I'm like, Mom, it's such a dumb excuse. And then they're like, well, sometimes it points towards your face. Why does it point to your face sometimes and not other times? She's like, I don't know. Sometimes I just can't get this to point towards my face. And she's sitting there in the meeting with her webcam pointed at the ceiling. And dude, I'm like sitting there in the chair, like across the room from her. I'm like crying, laughing. Like I'm actually like, there's tears flowing down my face. I'm like, Mom, you're gonna get in trouble for not having your webcam. Like, I wish I could have shown you guys a screenshot of it. Like, it's everyone's faces. Like, you see everybody's faces in the meeting. There's like 16 people in this meeting, and then you see my mom's camera, and it's pointed at the ceiling. It is so crazy how they let her do that. I'm like, Mom, you never get in trouble for that? And she's like, no, they never even say anything about it. They just let me do it. It's just so great, man. It's but she's gonna be retiring this year anyway, so I don't think she really cares. She's like, if they fire me, then they fire me. I like look forward to going over there so I can like, watch her do that. It actually like cracks me up so much. I just have to make sure I have a shirt on. That is awesome. That's so funny, Allie. Do you have to like have your webcam on when you're working a lot, or is it like only some days? That's awesome. Do you ever have days where you have to go in the office? Or is it like pretty much only work from home? Yeah, it's nice when I stream. I can like stream with no pants on and nobody even knows. I'm like Anchorman, you know? I sit here with no pants on and I get to put a shirt on and then, dude, put my hat backwards. No one would ever know. No, okay. I'm wearing a lot of pants. I'm wearing some very warm thermals and some pants, and I have some warm fuzzy socks on, and I have, I'm not sure why I'm telling you guys this, but I have those are all things that I'm currently using. No way, Helen, really? Like 70% of your team just refuses to turn their webcam on? That's crazy. And then sometimes my mom will take a break from work and she'll come back and her mic isn't working and like she's taking a call and she'll be sitting there and she'll go, hello, thanks for calling. And she works at like a power company. I'm not going to say where she works because it might dox me, but she goes, hello, thanks for calling. What can I help you with? And then they can't hear her because her mic's not working. And then she goes, oh, well, they can't hear me. I'm like, Mom, you got to make sure they can hear you. She's like, well, not my problem. They can't hear me. Not my problem. I'm like, Mom, it kind of is your problem. So funny, dude. And I'll sit there and tell her, I'm like, Mom, you should probably figure out why your mic's not working. But she never thinks it's important enough, so she never does. And sometimes there's it's like a gas emergency where people are like smelling natural gas, which could be like, that could cause an explosion. You know, that could actually cause an explosion. And my mom is good about trying to get it working when that happens, but like sometimes she'd be like, well, they can't hear me, so I guess I'm just gonna have to, I just gotta move on. But she, like, I don't know. My mom's a really diligent worker. Like every single month they have like this thing where you can upsell stuff, like where you can like sell like gas meters or like carbon monoxide detectors, or you can sell like all this other extra stuff. And like my mom sells like 300% more than everybody else does, which is why I think her work actually puts up with her, because like her sales are just through the roof. And they do raffles for people that have the most sales, and she wins all this crazy stuff. Like she won a pizza oven, she won a new TV for having like a lot of sales, like extra sales. And they're like, well, she's selling like a lot of stuff. We're just gonna we'll just let her mic not work, and we'll let her not have her camera on during the meeting, and we'll let it point up to the ceiling. If you're gonna sell that much, Marilyn, you can do whatever you want. And that's kind of how I think they look at my mom. Because like she's like, yeah, my work always tells me how crazy my sale numbers are, so maybe that's why they put up with all my nonsense. I'm like, you're probably right. That's probably why they do that. Oh, thanks, Florada. I appreciate that. This has been my forever island too. Like, I mean, there's some spots that don't look that beautiful, but I like the spots that are done. You know, like whatever I have done right now, I'm really happy with. But there's still a lot of things that I don't have done yet. So. But thank you. If you mind all the nasty stuff, I like the rest of it a lot. Allie, I see all these signs for ADT security around where I live. That's like a home security system, right? Yeah, my mom is actually so freaking funny. I love my mom to death. She's like one of the funniest people. Oh, I love her, man. My mom is the best, dude. She's done some like, I don't know. I can never be as funny as my mom is. I'm trying to think about something that happened. Yesterday when I was over there, my brother was there too, and we were my mom and my brother play this game where they keep points during the Price is Right, like they'll compete against each other. And then yesterday my brother was winning, and my mom goes, and then my mom pulled ahead and she goes, "Suck it, Nate." And Nate said, "Why are you telling me to suck it?" My mom goes, it's just a figure of speech. I was like, Mom, don't tell your. I'm just watching over there. I like to be around them because it's hilarious when they're fighting, like who's winning and stuff. Yeah, it's actually awesome. It's actually one of the funniest things ever. Suck it, Nate. He's like, don't tell your son to suck it. You guys win Google cameras and doorbells. I feel like that'd probably be a pretty good job though, Allie. Like, I think that must be like at least a lot of like at least pretty, maybe not chill, but is it just like kind of like responding to like security questions, or like when people have like, are you responding when people have like intruders, or like something happens with their house? It kind of sounds like a dispatch job almost. Are you like the middleman between like the security system and the police? Okay, I'm gonna go order one more of these tables quick, and then we're gonna. I need one of those tables. I need one more of those. What up, Michael? Wait, no, that's Michaela. Michaela? I probably pronounced that Michaela. I probably got your name wrong. Hello, hello. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, man, my mom has such a good job, dude. Like, for what she does, she gets so much time off. She gets so much, like, they pay her really well. She does slack off a lot at work from what I've seen, and she still makes a lot of money, and she still. I was like, Mom, you should know how lucky you are. This job is like, you have a great gig here. Suck it, Nate. That was a metal chair, right? We found here. Whoa, the hanging scroll is 126,000 pokey. What could be on that scroll that's worth 126,000 pokey? Like the coordinates for the Ark of the Covenant or something? What in the world could be on that scroll? That doesn't even make sense. Dude, that is unbelievable. That is like, dude, I gotta like that's like a I gotta like put my Animal Crossing villager through college for that amount of money. That's outrageous. I like that melon soda. I almost threw up looking at that. That's like a money laundering scheme. But yeah, I think it's cool, Allie. Like, I'm sure for like when you moved from California to Tennessee, I'm sure that must have been really stressful at the time, right? I commend you for doing that. Did you find the job first and then you moved there for the job? I'm like really impressed that you like. It's hard to move across the country like that. Takes a very strong-willed person to do that. Like, you gotta make, you know. I really commend you for doing that. That's very cool. Because I still live like in arm's reach of like my dad and my mom, and like if I ever need something, they're always there for me, right? It would be hard for me not to have them around. Oh, dude, I didn't even know they had a rattan low table. Well, that changes everything. That's a rattan low table. Holy freaking heck. Well, we're going to use that table for sure. Simple chair. I never like really scrolled through all these items. SLR camera, 27,000. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Are you out of your... You gotta be out of your freaking... You gotta be squatting in my toilet right now, charging that much for that thing. That chandelier's cool. You gotta be taking a big squatty potty in my toilet right now. Yeah, man. I mean, it's gonna. I think it'll probably give you like a good worldview, though, like a better perspective, and maybe it'll help you figure out more stuff in your life too, right? But it'll give you like a lot of good memories, you know, and like traveling is like some of the best times I've ever had. Like when I go and explore the world, it's scary to get out of your own bubble, but when you do. And then when you're home, it'll make that time at home a lot more fun too, I think, for you. But it is hard to break out of that and to. Can you customize the patterns on these? That's probably my fifth one, right? I wonder if you can customize the pattern on that. Thanks, Bordeaux. I appreciate you, buddy. Whoa, I didn't tell my family until like 3 days before I had to leave. Oh my god, you're Metal Alley. I'm gonna start calling you Metal Alloy. Holy crap, that's crazy. That's actually a funny name because your name is Allie and Alloy. You're Metal Alloy. Wow. Was your family surprised when you told them you're leaving? Damn, that's crazy. You're like cadmium and like manganese. You're crazy. It would be hard for me to leave, but I don't see some of my family as it is right now, like almost ever, so I think part of me wouldn't really mind that much, but part of me would miss my family a lot. It would be a mixed bag for me, for sure. But I do commend you for having the huevos to just pick up yourself and to leave and to go live your life. Because life is short, man. You just got to make the most of every day you get. Sometimes you just got to pack up and move, and you got to say, you know what? I'm going to go figure out where I'm going to go from here. The first few years, I'm only going to be flying in through Europe, which is nice to see more of Europe before you see the rest of the world. Yeah, it's going to be nice, May. And eventually, as you get older, you can then, like, you know, you can see the whole rest of the whole world. Like, it'd be a fun job for you to have, like, throughout, like, your 30s and 40s, and you can explore so much of, like, and it pays pretty well, and I'm sure they will help you pay for, like, your rooms and stuff like that, and May, just promise me when you are on the plane and you have to demonstrate how to buckle your seatbelt, you do it with emphasis. You got to do it with passion. When you do this, think of me, okay? Okay, wait. I just love looking at the flight attendants' faces when they do that, because some of them you can tell they think is so stupid. I think it's great, dude. It cracks me up. It cracks me up, dude. You're standing up there trying to demonstrate how to unbuckle and buckle your seatbelt. It's funny. So, Ellie, you drove all the way to Tennessee from California? Wow. So you found an apartment. I'm really like that honestly is really cool to me. That takes a lot of like confidence and a lot of like, wow, I'm really like that's very, very impressive. Because I mean, I can just imagine like how tough that was. Did you like drive all the way through, or did you stop? And because that's like you got to go through. That'd be through California, then Nevada, and I think Utah is next to Nevada on the right side, right? Or is Utah above Nevada? I don't remember. I think it goes Nevada, then Utah, and then Colorado, right? Yeah, Nevada, then Utah, then Colorado, and then Kansas, and then Missouri, and then Kentucky. You drove a long ways. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's like pretty much like the entire stretch of the country. I drove to Michigan all the way to Florida for spring break in high school with my friends. And that was a long drive. That was like a 20-hour drive. But that's a really crazy drive. Wow, that's insane. That's really insane. Jeez Louise, girl. That takes a lot of huevos. But did he just grab a fruit out of there? No, he was looking at the fruits in that thing though. Hey Dobie, don't be looking at my fruits, man. Those are my fruits. Don't be looking at those. I'm debating putting a table here, but I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like it. Oh, so wait, you lived in New Mexico for a while, and that's where your job was at? Or your first stop was in New Mexico? Is that what you mean? Damn, girl, you're a worldwide phenomenon. I took the 40 all the way, drove 7 in the morning to 7 p.m. So maybe your first stop was in New Mexico, huh? Jesus, though, that's still crazy to me. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy that a lot, May. You know, one of the flight attendants on one of my flights when I was going to Denver, Colorado, she was playing her Switch in the back of the plane, and I was sitting in the back of the plane too. And I was like, excuse me, I'm not trying to bother you, but are you playing a Switch? I could like kind of see it. And she's like, yeah, I'm playing my Nintendo Switch. And I'm like, I was gonna tell her that I stream Nintendo games sometimes, but I didn't say that I stream. I just said I love Nintendo games. And then she was like, really? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what are you playing? And she was playing Stardew on her Switch. And I was like, that is so cool that she's playing Stardew Valley, man. Can I move Dobie when you're sitting here? Nick, it's been too long. You know you don't need some cockamamie. Oh. I didn't think that said cockamamie. Nick, you know you don't need some cock to come talk to me, right? Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Take care now. I was hoping you wouldn't sit in that chair because I was trying to pull that chair out, but Shelly, holy crap, it's so good to see you, Shelly. How we doing? Yeah, what I was gonna say is like maybe you could like bring your Switch on the plane and you could like play your Switch while you're in the air sometimes, you know? But yeah, no, seriously, Al, I think that's really cool that you did that. That's what I was gonna say to you. I genuinely think I would have a hard time doing what you did. Flying all the way to a new country would be really hard, or a new state, or sorry, driving to a new state would be hard and living there without like really knowing anybody. So just know the Beacon Man thinks that's very impressive. I always say I want to move somewhere that's like more warm, because I live in Michigan and the winter here sucks big fat snowballs, and I like to move to like a place in the States if I stay here, but if I don't move out of the States, I want to move somewhere that has like more mild winters. But I don't know if I want to live somewhere like Florida where it's like blisteringly like warm all the time. Shelly, I've been like feeling like sick the last week, and I'm finally starting to feel not sick, and it feels so good. I had some kind of weird bug. Even last week when I was playing Animal Crossing here, when you were here, I was kind of feeling sick that day too, but I'm happy that it hasn't been like really that bad, but it's just been enough where I don't like it. But I'm finally feeling a lot better today. That's not it. I got a lot of my Christmas shopping done, but I got to go out and do more today. I'm meeting my brother today to go shopping around like noon, and we're gonna go shopping for a couple hours today. I gotta get my dad some more stuff and my mom some more stuff, and then I'm gonna give my brother something. I was gonna buy my mom a Switch for Christmas, but I asked her, I'm like, Mom, if I bought you a Switch, would you play it at all when you retire? Because she plans to retire this year, and she's like, I don't think I'm gonna play video games, Nick. And I'm like, are you sure? And she's like, I don't think I want to play video games. Because she wants to like start her own business, and she wants to do so much other stuff. But I'm like, what if I bought you a Switch? Like, what if you played it like once a week with me? I don't think she would want to play. So I gotta find something else that she might want. Jeff, are you going home today, right, Jeff? You said? I think you're heading home today, right? Back to Florida. But yeah, I don't know where I want to move to if I did move, but I don't know if Michigan's where I want to stay forever. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I got like my mom's Christmas out of the way this past weekend. And like, I swear like 3 people at the party were sick. And there was, I told this joke the other day, but I'll tell it one more time. So my stepbrother's girlfriend is like super pregnant. Like if she had a superpower, it'd be that she was pregnant right now. Because like she's like about ready to pop. And we were all guessing like when the baby would be due. And she goes to guess last. I told her she couldn't guess because that's inside her trading. I was laughing so hard, dude. I was laughing so hard. I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want everybody hearing it, but I told my brother because I was like, it might be weird if I make a joke about her, like an inside her joke. I'm not sure if that'd be like, I don't really know her like that. So to make a joke about her insides made me feel like I don't, if I was closer with her, I would be okay with that. But like, I felt like I was intruding if I had made that joke, so I didn't say it, but I just whispered it to my brother, and then we were cracking up. So I wish if I would have known her a lot better, I'd have been okay with that, but I don't know her very well. You can customize these. Look at that, dude. Al, you play Split Fiction? I've never played that game before. What kind of games do you play a lot of? I want to play Marvel Rivals this winter break. I want to try Arc Raiders for the first time. My friend gifted me Arc Raiders, so I play it with him, and I haven't played with him yet. But I want to play Arc Raiders. And I want to at least try that game. And I want to play, what else do I want to play? Some more cozy games that I want to stream and play. More Hollow Knight. We're gonna play Hollow Knight tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. That sounds cool though. I wanted to try. I watched someone play Split Fiction. I was watching my friend Ryma Nora play Split Fiction, and she was having a fun time with that game. It looked like, and I kind of wanted to play it too, but never played it yet.
Gosh, me watching the stream under the blanket brings back so many memories, loudly crying.
Hey Jeff, you're a freaking stud, dude. Thank you so much. Me watching the stream under the blanket brings back so many memories. When you were like younger and used to be here when you were in middle school. I can't believe you used to be in my stream when you were like in middle school. I'm gonna go into the blankets. I'm gonna watch Beacon of Nick for a while. Jeff, I love you, buddy. Thanks for being so awesome, man. Did you see there's a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game that is based off the movie? What? I didn't see that. Like in the same art style? Like in like that stop motion art style? Is it on Steam? Wait, is it on Steam? They have a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game? What? I didn't know about that, Shelly. No, yeah, please send me the link if you can. Is it on Steam? I swear I've never heard of that before. What? That's insane. I was just telling like one of my friends yesterday that that's one of my favorite Christmas movies. I never even knew they had like we gotta clean this all the way up. All right, guys. Now I'm finally comfortable to show you all my baby. I'm a dad. The thing about this baby is you can put it back in the peach womb whenever you want. I'm gonna go on Shark Tank and say, I got a new thing to promote here, guys. What if we took a baby, but we made him backwards compatible? And if you didn't want to deal with him for a while, you can just stuff him back in the womb. I bring you the peach baby. When you want to play with your baby, there you go. You can have some father or son time. When he's becoming too much, you put him back in the womb and you steal him off. So, for you fathers that have 1 foot in the kiddie pool and 1 foot out, and you're not super dedicated to being a dad yet, you have a choice. The peach womb is always going to be there for you if you want to put him back in the womb. There you go. Don't copyright. I mean, it's also copyrighted, so. And you know, there's like a lot of dads out there that aren't there for their kids. Maybe we'll increase the rates of dads showing up if they have the ability to. You know, let's say the game's on, right? Like, let's say you're watching football, and you don't have time to watch the baby. Instead of going out to go get milk and never coming back, you put the baby back in the womb for a while. Seal him off. He's safe in there. He won't even know what hit him. He won't even know. I mean, that sounded really bad. He won't even know that he's in the womb again. He'll forget all about it. Hey, Breezy, it's really good to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. You'd invest in that? So you would, let's say we're on Shark Tank right now. You would say that you would invest in my proposal. All I'm asking for is a moderate $125,000, and I'll give you 15% of the company with but I retain majority stake. Obviously, I'm retaining majority stake. I get to make the decisions, but I will give you a percentage of the company, and I'll also give you, but you have to give me $125,000. Oh, Emma, it's so good to see you. Emma, how we doing? Breezy, do I know you from somewhere? You look familiar. If you know Jared, then I feel like you know me from somewhere. I feel like I know who you are then. But Jared knows everybody. Like, I've never met a person on YouTube that knows every streamer ever. Like, I go to a random channel and the first message I see is Jared posting in, use your right index finger to drop a like, everybody. I'm like, wow, this guy, he knows every streamer that's ever existed in the whole history of YouTube. Like, I'll open up like a stream from, like, it's like a NASCAR stream. Like, it's like some guy's like doing a reaction video to NASCAR. And I'll look in the chat and I'll see Jer, use your right index finger to drop a like, everybody. Jer, what are you doing in a NASCAR stream, dude? I'm not judging you, but I didn't expect to see you in a stream like this, man. Oh, no way. Ren, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm trying, Ren. I think what I'm going to do... We're trying. I think I made this center little fountain area since the last time you were here. This is new, I think. And then... What else did I do? Here's my plan, though, Ren, for... What I think we're going to do is when the new update comes out, I'm going to put Tulin's house right here. And then I'm going to make this whole beach on this side all Zelda themed. So I'll put like the Master Sword and some of like the Zonai parts and like the... what are the droids? Like what are the things called from Zelda that shoot you with the lasers? Because there was like a broken down one of those that I see is coming to the game that we're going to put here. But we're going to have like a little like Zonai Zelda themed beach on this side. So Tulin will go here. And then we're going to move Ione. I think we're going to move Ione here. And then we're going to move Ace where Apollo is right now. Is my plan. And then Apollo's going to go kick rocks somewhere else. So Apollo moves out. Ace goes here. And then Apollo's going to go to the Goodwill in the sky. Yeah, the Guardians. Yeah, the Guardians. So I'm just trying to think about what we're going to do for the update when it comes out. And Apollo's going to go find a new flock to hang out with in the sky. But like, dude, me kicking out Apollo is going to suck. Because I really like him a lot. I just have so many birds. I have Molly. I have Tulin's moving in. I have Ace. I have a lot of birds. I want to have more diversity on my island, you know? That's the only thing. Because I want to keep Ione. I want to keep Henry. I want to keep Lily. I want to keep Eric. I want to keep Bam. I want to keep Ace. Blue Bear. I'm not kicking out Dobie. It's got to be Apollo. Oh, Breezy. Well, I really appreciate that so much. You make cozy videos too? Is this your first time being in my chat then? Because this has been an island that I've been working on for a while. And I just come back to it like once a week. What I've found like really helpful is like, if I stream this game too much, I can become too overwhelmed with choices and like overanalyzing things. So I play it once a week. But then throughout the week, I'll like kind of look up builds and I'll kind of like get inspiration, and that'll kind of all add up over time. And then when I stream it, I have a lot of ideas. That's kind of been like my game plan this past few months. I do get around. Jer, you're like, how do I say this, Jer? You're like... Jer, if you were a social media gardening tool, you would be the YouTube hoe. That would be who you are, man. I'll just say that. Because, man, do you get around a lot, man. Jared jumps around like he is got nothing to do but jump around. This dude jumps from... But no, it's awesome. I respect people that are so supportive of like streamers and whatnot. It's awesome, man. A lot of streamers don't get a lot of the support they deserve, so anyone that does support streamers more is awesome. Like, the content world can be kind of lonely and kind of tough, you know? So it's important to support everyone that has ambitions to stream, or I think it's very important to do that. Oh my gosh, Queen, how we doing? Because I'm gonna get some coffee quick, and then we'll be back when I get back, right? If you guys would drop a like on the stream today for me, I would really appreciate it a lot. If you want to follow any of my socials, my Discord's in chat, my Twitter's in chat, my Instagram's all in chat. So if you would like to follow me anywhere, you can do that by clicking those links. I wish you all a Merry Christmas. Everyone that's here, I wish you all a Merry Christmas. Thanks for spending time here today. I appreciate all the time you guys spend here a lot. Thanks for all the good vibes and all the support and all the likes and all the lurks and all the hype and all the new people that are hanging out here today. Loopy, thank you for the $2, man. Merry Christmas, dude. The last time that I was here, you were working on my farm. That was a long time ago. You saw, like, Ren, you saw, like, my whole farmer's market, right? Let me show you that quick. I had a really hard time with the market. I didn't know, like, what I was doing, really, when I was working on the market. It took me, like, a long time to figure this out. I'm always sad today, too. But,
Underscore stand lead. Underscore stand lead.
I got to the part where I think it looks nice now.
Underscore stand lead. Underscore stand lead. Underscore stand lead. Underscore
Shelly,
stand lead.
thank you so much for the
Underscore
5. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Wait, what was that saying? Underscore what? Underscore what? Shelly, thanks for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being great. But this is what the farmer's market turned into. And what I liked about this, I was like, because we have an orange airport, and I don't really love the orange airport, but I was like, well, we can at least make the picnic baskets or the shopping baskets match the airport color, which I like. And this is my little farmer's market we made. And then we have this part over here, which is also like right there, and then a little picnic table, which I like how that turned out a lot. And this leads down to like a little like Hawaiian tiki area. I think it all worked out really well. But getting to this point was a lot of stress. Like getting to the point where we got this far was a lot. But I think it all looks really nice now.
Merry Christmas tree.
What I find hard about... Oh, Shelly, you're absolutely the best. Shelly, I appreciate you so damn much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Shelly? Would you guys help me drop her like a waterfall of love? Like a Niagara Falls of love. Would you guys... Can we get everyone to fall on Shelly? I mean, don't fall on Shelly. Can we get everyone to... I need everyone, guys, to trip over Shelly and fall on her.
Underscore Picasanta.
Oh, no way. Shelly, you're way too nice. You're absolutely way too nice. I appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. You're absolutely top tier. Absolutely top tier. Yeah, it's we're actually getting to the point where we're close to being ready for the new update, which I really like. Guys, everybody jump on Shelly. Everybody dogpile on Shelly, okay?
amazing new year.
Shelly!
Underscore Flamilla.
Shelly, you're popping off. Holy crap, Shelly, you're going crazy. This girl's going cuckoo banuku. This girl's going insane. Dude, she just ascended to Super Saiyan form. Shelly just went from a little igloo to a whole luxury Arctic cruise line. She's popping off. Yeah, Shelly is the best. Hey Jared, you know Shelly's also from Michigan too? So you're from Michigan, I'm from Michigan. I still live in Michigan, but Shelly I think she was born here, I believe. She's got those Michigan roots, you know. She's got that Michigan generosity, man. Oh my God, Shelly, are you kidding? Oh my God, Shell, that. Oh my God, you are so awesome. Girl, you are so awesome. Congratulations to Eeyore, Highlander, Shays, Yasu. Guys, is it me or does Yasu get a membership every time I'm live? I have seen them get a membership every time I've been live, which is hilarious. Thank you, Shelly. I really appreciate those 5 gifted, like a whole hell of a lot. You even got Highlander. Yeah, he is, Shelly. I always forget this, but he grew up in like near Detroit, I think he said. But he doesn't live here anymore. I think he moved out like. Jerry, you left Michigan like how long ago? I think you left Michigan like a few years ago, right? I think. He lost his finger and he said, I can't live here anymore. You can't really stay in Michigan longer if you have 9 fingers. So he got excommunicated from Michigan. They kicked him out and they said, come back when you find your 10th finger, Jer. He said, but I want to stay. And they said, you can't stay. Not with 9 fingers. And I kind of feel bad for him. Like the fact that they kicked him out like that is kind of sad, but. Yeah, honestly, Jer is absolutely the best, dude. He's a really, really awesome guy. Jer might be one of the most like genuinely nice people I've met in a long time. He's a very sweet guy. I have a lot of respect for this dude. I definitely appreciate Jer a lot. He's really awesome. I have a lot of appreciation for this man. I don't have any more director's chairs. I'll have to buy some, I guess. Ellie, I think a gifted membership will last you for just a month. So after a month, I think it'll let you know. Yeah, because I get emails. Like I'll get gifted to like random channels that I watch. And then it'll let me know like a couple days before that it's about to run out. So you should get an email about it. No, you don't, Shelly. You only have 8 fingers? Are you kidding, Shelly, or are you serious about that? No, I'm serious though. Like the Michigan government said, if there's people here that have less than 10 fingers, you have to leave. And that's why Ohio is so messed up, because all the people that left because they didn't have enough fingers went to Ohio. And then it just plagued the whole country. Like, Jared might be the only nice guy that has 9 fingers. The rest of them suck. And he's like an outlier, but... So I think that's... That's why Jared kind of surprises me, too. Because like when he told me he has 9 fingers, I'm like, you're really nice for only having 9 fingers. I never see stuff like this. It surprises me. I fully expect him to... I thought he'd be like kind of like a dickwad, but he's not. He's the opposite of a dickwad. He's really nice, dude. He's really cool. I'm kind of sus about this guy, dude. I'm kind of sus about him. Like the second he came here, and like at first I thought he was cool. And he's like, "Oh, by the way, Nick, I only have 9 fingers." I'm like, "Ah, dude. Oh no, that's bad news." And I was like preparing for the worst. Then I was like holding onto my chair really tight. I'm like, that's how they get you, man. The people that have 9 fingers, they always seem nice. And then as soon as you let your guard down, the dickwad nature comes out, and then they take advantage of you. And it's like, oh, and they start acting really weird. And maybe Jared's playing the long game. Like maybe he's playing the super long game, and yeah, Ren, I gotta take a pee. You know I'm neglecting my bladder too long when I start talking about dickwads. That's a surefire sign. Well, I gotta get my director's chairs first. Then we can take a pee. My son did lose one of his fingers putting a snowblower on one of our construction tractors. Damn, Shelly, that's insane. Were they able to put it back on? Or maybe like when it got cut off, did it get like mutilated where they couldn't like save it? Jeez, that's crazy, Shelly. My dad's side of the family like owns a bunch of farmland, and they used to be my dad used to be a farmer growing up with my grandpa, but after my grandpa passed away, my uncle still farms out near where I live, but my dad doesn't anymore. And my grandma's been like selling a lot of their farmland to a company that lives near me because they're trying to buy it because they're expanding, and it's like a big like semiconductor, like they build the components to make microchips. Like the precursor components are built near where I live, and they're a really big company, and they manufacture it here and then they ship it around the world, and they're buying up all the farmland near where my grandma lives right now. So I fully expect them to keep expanding and everything. I'm gonna time skip one more day. So every time I go out there, like there's more and more factory. It's pretty crazy. All right, friends, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? I'm gonna pee. I really appreciate you guys so much for hanging out. Like everyone here today, thank you for all the support. Thank you for your time. Thanks for everyone that shows love here and spends time here with me. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to pee. I'm going to get some food. If anybody wants to join my Discord or follow me anywhere, there is my Discord link. My browser is being very slow right now. There's my Twitter. There's my Instagram. Why is my browser being so slow? Really, Shelly? I bought all of my family's farmland so that it would stay in the family, and I couldn't let 6 generations owned land go to a stranger. Damn, that must have been pretty expensive, though. Damn, Shelly, that's wild. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that a lot of our farmland's being sold. I think I see, like, my grandma saw the writing on the wall. Like, my dad didn't want to farm anymore. My uncle does, but he farms a little bit. So I think it just like is one of those things where it just kind of stopped being in the family, you know. It's like kind of, it just kind of like, it's kind of phasing out. Like I don't really want to be a farmer myself. I want to do other stuff with my life. But I don't know. But I have some cousins on my dad's side of the family that want to farm though, so maybe they'll end up buying some of the land too. Because my grandparents owned a lot of land, like a lot of land here. I'll be right back, guys. Almost back. 1 sec. And we are back for good. Are you guys tired of the intro yet? That's probably mildly annoying. So they keep replaying. Dea, you are so awesome. Girl, Dea, thank you for becoming a member. You're so awesome, Dea. Thank you for being so supportive and being so cool, being so nice. Big Cheese. Hello, hello, hello. Big Cheese, what's up, brother? Dea, thank you so much. I hope you know how much I appreciate you. You are one of the coolest cats. When I was a kid, I lost my thumb to a lawnmower. My dad always told me if I pick a fight with anyone or anything, do not pick a fight with a lawnmower. My dad told me that. He said, Nick, you can pick a fight with like someone that's bullying you or your own shadow. You probably have a good chance against both those things, but do not pick a fight against a lawnmower if you enjoy all of your thumbs and fingers. And I took my dad's advice pretty literally. Because let's go like dress for the winter too. I'm gonna go put on some like warmer clothes. That might be kind of fun. I see like Eric wearing like that winter hat, and I feel left out. Eric, I'm trying to go in my house, man. Oh, you did, mate? Wait, did we hit the light goal? Wow, we did hit the light goal. You guys are awesome. May, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support today. We bloody smashed that light goal. Did I put that painting in this room? Wait, we didn't hang that up in here today, did I? I don't remember. But that was the painting that I think I did, without even remembering doing that. Right here. Dude, no way that I put that in here. Or was that always in here? Is this the one that I had? No way. That was. I must have put it on the wall in here by accident today. I was probably just not even paying attention. Molly, I'm not trying to have you in here for I'm trying to change. Molly, please. Oh my God, Molly, I'm painting. Molly, I'm painting a painting. I'm painting a picture, Molly. Molly, please don't come in right now. Oh, Molly, I'm trying to paint. Please, Molly, you're always coming in at the worst times. Please, I'm Molly, I'm in my underpants trying to paint. Please don't come in my house at this moment in this hour. This is not the best time. I don't want to. I don't want you to see me like this, girl. Molly, I can't even. Like, I can't even. It's rude to decorate. They should have they really should have had a feature where they let you like lock your door so villagers couldn't just walk in like this. I guess we should probably wrap up. I had a lot of fun today. Bye bye, Molly. Bye bye. Don't let the door hit you, where the Animal Crossing developers split you. That's what I always say. And then Apollo's gonna come in next. Hey, Quackity, I got any room for an old sport like me to come in? I don't even have any closets or anything that are open. Hey, Quackity, you got any room in that big old house of yours for a guy like me? No, I don't. I don't have any room at all for you today. I'm doing some busy work, Apollo. I have nothing against you, but I know I have some cute winter hats. I like this one. That's one of my go-tos. But my character has big ears. I don't like when I have like my ears exposed like that. My character has massive ears. Look at those. Look at the size of those guys. I'm never gonna find a girlfriend like that. But that blue one's my favorite. Dude, you got some big ears, Nick. You got some big old ears. This holiday sweater is so cute, honestly. That's one of my favorite ones. I wear that one pretty often in the winter. Yeah, I'm gonna be single forever with these big ears, dude. That sucks. Better get ready for the single life. Honestly, John, there's nothing wrong with that, man. As long as you're happy, and like even if you're not like super happy being single, I mean, there's definitely some perks to being single too, right? I think that there's some good for sure to being not in a relationship, and I like being in a relationship sometimes, but I've been single for a little while now, and I definitely don't hate my life. I enjoy my time. You know, I'm trying to live my life right now and like pursue things that are making me happy while I have a lot of time to be single, but I don't want to be single forever. Like I definitely want to. I kind of like these light pants look kind of good with this. Oh, look at these slacks. Oh, damn, Nick, those slacks make your butt look nice. Nick looks good in the slacks. Who would have thought? Those are like my dancing pants. These are my Friday dancing pants. And these are my booty shorts that I wear sometimes on the weekends, but not often. I like these sweatpants, but they don't really match. I'm not really feeling like wearing booty shorts today. I don't mind those red pants. These red pants are all right. Do you guys like these? And these are my floral booty shorts. So I wear these like if I'm gardening outside. So I let everyone know that I'm like kind of messing around with flowers. And these are the ones that I wear to the gym. So I let all the men in the gym know that I got that badonkadonk. I kind of like these chino pants are kind of nice. So I got my gardening booty shorts, and I got my like gym booty shorts. No, Teresa, I promise I'll look it up today. I should have a lot more time today, Teresa. But I will definitely look that up today. Dude, like for some reason, I like the red because it makes me feel like it matches, like it's more Christmassy, but then it doesn't really match my hat. Like maybe we change my hat then, right? I don't know. I'm overthinking this. No, it's too red. I think the blue's our best shot. This, like, I can't help but feel like I'm a bank robber when I wear this one. Like, this is for sure a bank robber hat. I don't want to get in trouble with the law. Maybe I have a custom design hat that is nice. I didn't even check those yet. I don't want to be a bank robber though. I'll be a little acorn, I'll be like a little nut. You can just call me Little Nut. Or I could be Yellow Nut. So I can be Little Nut or Yellow Nut, depending what you guys like. I'll just wear this one. This hat's all right. I do have some we have a lot of like random custom designs that might work better. Look at this one. All right, we found it, guys. This is the Beacon Christmas hat. That's me. I'm not even sure who made this hat for me, but someone did a long time ago. It's so dumb, but I like it. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Oh no, I forgot Oh, that's so funny. Awooga. No. We have a Molly sweater. Oh, here's... Oh, dude, no way. Guys, I have a sweater IRL that says Merry Liftmas on it because I like to lift weights. I forgot somebody made me a Merry Liftmas Animal Crossing sweater. Dude, that's so awesome. I think the back says Merry Liftmas on it. I forgot about that. Dude, that makes me so happy. How cool is that, dude? Okay, we're gonna wear this. Merry Liftmas. Oh, man, people are so cool. Totally forgot. That was like a long time ago someone made that for me, too. But I don't think I have a hat that matches that very well. It's got to be a beanie. It's got to... This beanie is okay, but it's not my favorite. I'll wear this beanie, and this one kind of matches, and then we'll just change my pants. I'm like a girl getting ready in the morning. This is basically how like one of my like ex-girlfriends used to get ready in the morning. Well, this shirt is not going to match this hat, and these glasses don't really match. And then if I wear this bracelet, it's going to throw off the feng shui of the whole outfit. And then, like, if I don't wear these boots the entire day, I'm going to swap out of these boots halfway through. And then no one's going to be happy. I need the hat that Eric has on right now. If I give him a hat, will he swap that hat with me? I need that one. Can we try that? No one look at my bald head. No one look at my bald head, please. No, let me give him a hat that I have. Yo, Kitsumi, how we doing? I'm taking the hat. I don't care what it takes. I'm taking his hat. Tuna sushi costume. I don't even know I had that. Oh, I like that sweat. That yodel. I didn't even see that. That's like one of my favorite sweaters that I wear in this time of year too. That yodel one's. I'm gonna wear that one today. Never mind. I'm switching, guys. Sorry, I'm switching one more time. I'll let him wear. He can keep his hat. I'm not worried about it. He can keep that hat. I gotta put on my yodel sweater. Where's it at? Nope, not that one. That one's cute too. Right here. This is my favorite sweater in the game. And then it matches the hat I have in my inventory too really well. This one's just so cozy, man. No, not that hat. Where did my blue hat go? Oh my gosh. I am a woman getting ready in the morning. Where did my blue... Right here. Now we're ready, girl. Let's go take the town. Jerry, you're like when someone asks, does this yodel sweater make my butt look big? Jerry said, go back inside and get changed, Nick. That looks bad on you. You like the other one better? But now I match with Eric. We matched, dude. Look at this. We're matching. I like this one because it matches my island's color scheme, kind of. Damn, that fountain is squirting, dude. That thing is spurting and spraying and squirting. That thing's going off like a rocket. I should go put some of this other clothing away. Oh, no way. Hey, Jay, it's really, really good to see you. Holy crap. Jay, I was just talking about you tonight a little bit. May is going to become a flight attendant, she thinks. And we were talking about you tonight for a little while. What the heck is going on? Jay Haven? Yeah, Jay's also a flight attendant, Q-May. You see Delayed Haven in chat? That's also, she's gonna be she's a flight attendant, actually, which is kind of cool. Dude, me and Bluebear have the same hat on. Hey, Nick, I'm kind of, thinking really hard about something. I'm thinking of moving off this island. If I'm going to be a crazy famous pop star, I need to explore the world and, experience stuff. Don't go! You don't want me to go, Nick? I couldn't decide, and I really don't want to do anything that'll make my friends super sad. Hey, Jay, I got your message a while ago, too, about what you're talking... I'm not going to say it here, but, I did read it, and I read the whole thing. I was going to reply to you, but I just never got around to it, which I'm sorry about, but... And I'm sorry you have to deal with that, and you're going through all that. But I'm very happy to see you here today. I'm gonna reply to you still. I've lately I've had a hard time replying to people. Yeah, I got your message and everything about that, and I'm sorry you're going through all that and dealing with that right now. We need to get more director's chairs. I gotta go time skip again. Oh, no way, Angie. Your daughter's a flight attendant? No way. That's awesome. Does your daughter like her job a lot? I feel like being a flight attendant would be really fun. Jess, how we doing? Yeah, I think it would be like a really good way to see the world and to experience a lot. You'd probably meet a lot of really awesome people and then some people that aren't so awesome, but you'd still be traveling a lot, which is kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna go customize these chairs. Jay, what's happening, girl? Angie, do you get like cheaper flights? Maybe you get like a lot cheaper flights if you have a flight attendant in the family, right? Because I heard something about that in the past. Like if you work for an airline, you get free flights or something, right? Or cheap flights. Honestly, Dave, going on a plane is not even that scary. I know it sounds scary, and like you would think in theory like it would not be that easy to do, but it's not even that bad. But I get it though. I understand like I've flown so much and we never had any trouble with flying, so I think I'm over it. And I'm like pretty afraid of heights too. I fly free on standby and a discount if I don't want to fly standby. Wow. Wait, so what does standby mean? So does that mean you fly free if you stand by someone that you like? Just kidding. So if you stand by the right person, can you sit by them, or is it only if you stand by them? Oh, there's a seat available, you can go. That's still pretty cool. Yeah, it's understandable, Dea. I will say though, it's fun to like fly somewhere and then see a new airport and then like go and adventure, and like I like traveling a lot. I'm excited to fly again this year. But there's just something about like just getting out there and not being in the same place and seeing new things, and like it can make you feel really happy. I know, Jess, and I get a couple nights in Miami too, so I'll be in Miami for a couple nights, and then I get to go on a cruise, and I get to go see the Bahamas. I'm excited about it a lot. I thought I found one of my friends that was going to go with me today. He said he would be down, but then he said he's not going to go. So I guess I still have a room to myself, which is good. I guess I wouldn't really trade that. Room to myself on a cruise ship. I just don't really want to get like seasick. I'm kind of nervous about getting seasick. I'm sorry, man. So I'm gonna get like some Dramamine, and I'm gonna get one of those like wristbands that can like help prevent motion sickness. I don't know how that works, but I'm gonna get one of those wristbands. Maybe that'll help me a lot. I don't know. That's my plan. And then I'm gonna hope that I don't get sick. My mom went on a cruise and she was my age, but my mom gets sick doing anything. My dad didn't get sick. My mom did though, and they went on a cruise when they were younger. So I'm trying to be careful that I don't get sick myself. Well, I didn't buy the tickets myself, Emma. Like my friends bought them for me. So they bought like they bought 3 cabins, and then I get my own place to myself, and then their shit like. So there's 5 of us going. So there's 2 in one room, 2 in another room, and then me by myself. And they said I could bring somebody, but none of my friends want to go. And I wouldn't really mind having a room to myself, because then I don't have to share a room with anybody. But like technically they paid for 2 people and for my room, but I'm like, I'm kind of happy not having to share a room with anybody. I'm kind of happy just being me and like doing me and then getting to so I guess we'll see how that shakes out. I want to put a couch right here. But what kind of couch would I put here? We can do like bush, couch, table. Maybe with a light. Yeah, maybe Emma, but I don't know. Do I want to meet a random person on a cruise that I don't know? I don't think so. I'm not really like that either, you know. I'm not really like that either. No, it's not, Jess. Thank God it's not. No. It's definitely not that. No, definitely not that. It's like a normal cruise. Anything's possible, but like I don't know. I'm just going to go with my friends and have a good time. No, it's not like a weird cruise. It's not a spicy cruise. I'm not really about that life. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we're going in April, so I'm excited because I'm gonna be streaming that new Pokopia game a lot when it drops, and I'll be making a lot of content with like I want to make a lot of tutorial videos for Pokopia when that game comes out, and I'm gonna stream that a lot when it drops, and then probably go hard with content for a month, and then I'm gonna take a long break. And the best part about this month, I don't have any classes. So I have no school this month for the whole entire month. Because I was taking classes this past month, man. It was really a lot. I was trying to do stand-up comedy and take classes and stream, and it was like, dude, I felt like I was like... I did pretty good, though, I think, overall. I think I'm happy with how I balanced everything. But I have no classes this month, so I have a lot more time for me and a lot more time to enjoy my life. Sometimes, man, it kind of feels good to like just grind and try to work towards stuff. And May, are you actually you're restarting Animal Crossing like for real? I told you you're gonna restart. I told you. You're actually restarting for real, huh? Bum, bum, bum. I'm never gonna add you again as a friend. Never gonna add you again as a friend ever. Emma, you're awesome. Thanks for hanging out today, Emma. I really, really, really appreciate you a lot. Oh, Jess, I'm leaving on your birthday, so I'm cruising on your birthday. Girl. I'm gonna miss saying happy birthday to you. Well, maybe I can go live while I'm like in the Bahamas for a mobile stream and I'll wish you a happy birthday when I'm down there. That could be cool. Hey, Ren, have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for being here too. Do 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 do. Man, like I'm looking for a specific item that I think would fit, but I want to be very careful about what I'm going to select here, because there's going to be something perfect for this, and I'm guessing I probably have what I'm looking for. I just don't know where I'd find it exactly. Do. Why people choose to restart and submit themselves once again to that horrible raccoon. I know, you guys get free of him. He makes you work your tail off. You finally get free of him, and next thing you know, you're back working for him again. That just tells you that people are like kind of masochists and like they just like pain. That's what I think. And then you guys are going to complain about having to pay off your debt when you could just not restart it all. I think you guys kind of like it. Don't be saying you don't like the pain and agony of paying your debt off when you just go back and you make yourself go through the stink of it again. All right, you definitely are into it like that. You're afraid to admit you're into it, but then you keep going back for more, and that's a surefire way of knowing. No more sympathy from me, guys. Hey, Ellen, I feel like I maybe have seen you before recently, but I don't remember. Well, you have oh my God, you have a gold lighthouse by your name. I probably don't recognize your name because it's like the new YouTube ad thing. But I'm pretty sure I know who you are. You look so familiar. I'm just trying to think of what your other name was. I hope your holidays are so good, Ellen. I appreciate you being here a lot. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Oh, you're good. No worries, Ellen. You're all right. The other day we raided somebody and I couldn't spell anything right. I kept on spelling everything wrong. And then I just gave up and I just stopped talking in their chat. I'm like, I think that's a sign I gotta. They're gonna think something's wrong with me. Brr. Helen, welcome back. I'm not sure you left, Helen, but welcome back anyways. Hello, girl. You've probably been lurking in the shadows, Helen, for a while. I'm sure you probably haven't left. Oh, you did return. Okay, so you were away for a while, then you came back. Well, cool, Helen. I'm glad to have you back. I didn't really grab anything from there, but we can access my storage from over here too. Oh, you were Katsuki? I know exactly who you are. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I knew about your orange lighthouse that you had been around for a long time. Now I get it. I know, T-Bert, we only have another 3 weeks. I think 3 weeks from Thursday until the new update. I feel like we've been making good progress, though. We'll probably have my island all the way done by when the update drops. Yeah, Ellen, you haven't heard they're coming out with a new update for this game. It comes out on January 15th. They're having like new villagers, well, like new amiibo villagers, and then new slumber islands, new items, a hotel that Cap'n runs. I feel like a lot of people didn't really know about that update yet. Like a lot of you guys haven't heard about it, which I don't blame you because this game's kind of been dead for a while, but well, it hasn't really been dead, but people haven't been playing it as much. I wouldn't say it's been dead. It just hasn't been very alive. Which is kind of what dead means. Just been a little bit, it's been a little bit on the decline for the player base. Oh, Helen, you're in the office today? I didn't know you were actually working in the office today. Well, now I double appreciate you for still being here. This is a Helen office day, huh? Just don't get in trouble, okay? Don't get in trouble, okay? I'm not your mama. Actually, Helen's my mama. Mama Helen. Helen's gonna kill me, dude. She's actually gonna kill me. I think I'm better off pushing this lighthouse towards the very end of this and then having my ladder somewhere else. But I like how the ladders look like that. I don't want to, like, the aesthetic wise, I like the ladders being like at an angle right here. It looks nice. Raven, you're awesome. Thank you for lurking. I kind of always assume you're lurking, Raven. I know like a lot of you guys have a hard time being here at night because I know I stream crazy hours, but
Just
I do
wanted to
assume you're
say I am
lurking
grateful
when
for you
even
all.
if you are not like
Holidays are a little
currently
tough,
here.
but you all make it better with the fun and laughs we have.
Jerry,
Wishing
thank
all
you for the
best
10,
holidays
man.
and
Dude, Merry Christmas,
this year,
bro.
Yellow heart.
Oh, Jerry, just wanted to say I'm grateful for you all. Holidays are a little tough, but you all make it better with the fun and laughs we have. Wishing you all the best holidays and Merry Christmas this year. Jerry, that's awesome, man. That's beautifully said. Jerry, I know you just typed in Chat GPT. Generate me a wholesome super chat for next stream. I know, Jerry, you didn't come up with that, okay, man? That's way past what you're capable of, but I'm still going to pretend like that's very generous of you, so I'm going to pretend like you wrote that yourself. Jerry, you're so lazy that you're going to generate a super chat in my stream, man. I know, I wasn't born yesterday, Jerry, all right? Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much, Jerry. You're a really, really sweet guy, buddy. And I appreciate your time. I appreciate you being awesome, Jerry. I appreciate you being so nice around here. You're always very pleasant, and you're always super positive, and I appreciate you a lot, man. I wish you a Merry Christmas, Jerry, and I wish you a really happy week this week. Just next time, I'm going to mark you down if I know you use ChatGPT. Maybe you used Grok to make that. I don't know. Better not have been Grok. I don't like that guy very much. Thank you very much, Jerry. I'm very lucky to have you around, man. I'm very lucky to have you around, and I'm very appreciative of you for how nice you are and how much you make the place warmer by being around. You have dirty blonde hair, Helen? Well, I think I did see a picture of you on your Instagram, so maybe I kind of like just remember that somehow. So I think I did see a picture of you one day. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's probably how I knew you had dirty blonde hair. Damn, Helen's a dirty blonde. Helen, take a shower. You're like a filthy blonde. That's what you are. You're a nasty blonde. You passed the point of dirty. You're filthy. You got fleas, Helen. You're so dirty. You got fleas. What color do you dye your hair? Helen, take a shower, girl. Your dirty blonde is dirty. Take a shower. Thanks again, Jerry. I'm super appreciative of you, man. It means a whole lot to me, and I'm grateful you spent time here, and I'm grateful you enjoy your time here. So I thank you, buddy. If I kindly ask you to be friends in Animal Crossing and promise you I won't reset this island forever, would you want to be friends again? Yeah, sure. We can make it happen, May. Sure, I'm okay with that. But if you ever reset it again, then you're going to be in unfriended purgatory. And you'll never see the light of my friends list ever again if you reset one more time. I will unfriend you so hard that Nintendo will send you a postcard to your house saying, never again. I'm just kidding. If you're positive you won't reset soon, then yeah, I'll refriend you. If you're positive. But if you do reset again, just know I will never forgive you for that. Never gonna forgive you for that. I'm gonna unfriend you so hard you're gonna be on Jerry Springer, but for Nintendo. Instead of he's not the father. He's not her friend anymore. No way. She got unfriended? No way. Yeah, she got unfriended. I can't believe that. And a bunch of confetti will fly. I'm not the father. I'm not her friend anymore. Woohoo! And like you got freaking confetti cannons going off and mariachi music playing in the background. Dude, do I have to go to Harv's Island to customize my party? Like, dude, why can't I have paintbrushes, man. Come on, I have paintbrushes here. Why can't I? Why won't it let me like customize my party arches? Raven, I'm happy I made you laugh. Imagine me and May on Jerry Springer, and he goes. Now, Nick, be honest with me. Did you unfriend her when she and you refused to friend her again, even though she promised to not have your when she promised never to reset her island? And I'll be like, open the paper, and it'll say he did unfriend her and refused to friend her. And then that's when the party music starts playing, and like there's a DJ that's like going crazy on like the turntables. I'm on the table like dancing my buns off. That'd be awesome. He's not her friend anymore. Woo! I'll start doing like the freaking leprechaun dance. I'll do a little Irish jig and I'll start moving my feet in a funny manner. Now that would be a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, I think we can make it happen. Thank you one more time, Jerry. One more big thank you, buddy. I really, really do appreciate you a lot. Raven, Dr. Pepper at this hour is diabolical. Especially drinking it down your nose. Dr. Pepper at this hour is diabolical. Do you drink it down your nose often, or what? Oh, when it comes out of your nose. I thought you said when it goes down your nose. I thought maybe you found like some new life hack. So you don't really drink Dr. Pepper down your nose. Very often, at least. You only drink it down your nose sometimes. Let's put one more round of party. Can I put another one of the palm trees here, maybe? Like, could we go party lights here? But I want to move them over to the left if I can, which I'm not even sure if I'll be able to now. Yeah, we can. Cool. I'll put a palm tree right here. This will lead back to this area is already a million times better than it was on the other side. I like this a lot more. Maybe we'll put we can put 2 palm trees here, I think. That might be the way to go. We are cooking here, guys. We are cooking like we're making food. Yes, Angie. There's a lot of things that are only exclusive to Harv's Island. Like he can, like Cyrus can do things to some of your items that only he can do. I don't know what kind of witchcraft he's working, but like you're limited by your own custom, like your custom design kits. They can't do everything that Cyrus can do. Like he's like kind of like a genie. Like Cyrus can customize the plain party lights when you can't by yourself. And sometimes like you can only customize the fabric on something, but you can't customize the wood that it's like finished with, but Cyrus can. So I always like want to make sure I go to his island to make sure that I'm not missing out. And I wish I think it does tell you though, like what items are Cyrus only and what ones aren't. But at that point, like I wish Cyrus was on my island, you know? I just let him like have like his own little shop here. That would have been a lot better, I think. Like I think I would have preferred if there was like if they like your island got bigger and then whatever is on Harv's island like was on your island, or like, you could like open up like new stores with those people. That would have been awesome. Like what if the game gave you the choice for everyone that's on Harv's island to have their own shop on your island? Like maybe if you used like their services enough, they'd say, "Hey, you're coming here pretty often, but do you want me to open up a place on your island instead?" And then you can answer yes or no. Like it gave you the option to do that, and then you could like customize their own shop, and that way you don't have to have them all there if you don't have the room. That could have been really cool. I wish they would have done that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I would have had Harv open up a place on his island like immediately. I'm kind of mad they didn't do that now. I would have really liked that. There's a DIY here. I was doing my 2,973 before bed push-ups and fell asleep, and I had a terrific idea about a DIY. I'd kind of like to keep it a secret, but I'm going to trust you. I already have this one. Oh my god, it's a simple workbench. It's a simple workbench. Does Axel not think I have one of those or what? I would think I already have one of those, Axel, if you weren't aware. Dude, brother thinks I'm playing this for the first time. Yeah, you guys, if you guys want to, you can also post, you can also post your friend codes in my Discord, and then you can add each other that way too. So we have like a big channel for all that if you guys haven't ever posted your stuff in there too. So post your friend codes, you can add each other, you can... I think I'm going to put... Actually, I'm not going to leave those there. I'm going to... drop them by mistake. Okay. Just be careful who you add, obviously, because you never know, like, who's actually, like... putting their codes in there. Yeah, it's definitely a good spot if you guys need to know each other's friend codes. You can put them in chat too, but it's probably easier if you put them in the Discord. Yeah, this is a lot better, I think. I might get up, guys, and make a little more coffee. I'm not sure if I want more coffee right now or if I don't. But a little more coffee sounds pretty dang good right now. Like a little tiny cupful. Sounds awesome. Nick, you dummy head. What are we doing, dude? What are we doing, dude? That is perfect. Then we'll put the party lights down here. Did you, Raven? That's cool. Are you ready for Christmas, Raven? Do you have all your shopping done? Do you have all your stuff bought? Do you have all your... Thank you, Cozy. I think this all came together today. I appreciate you saying that a lot. I actually like this a lot, Cozy. I like it a lot more than it looked on the other side. 'Cause I think we'll have this be like my little sewing area back there. And then I think on the other side, I'm going to save this whole entire beach on the left side for the Zelda stuff when that comes out. Thank you, Cozy. You're awesome. And then we'll put this pathing. I don't know if I love that or not, but I guess that'll work. Because it kind of mirrors, you know? It's like, it's kind of mirroring. And then I'll throw down... Hey, Omnify, you're the GOAT, bro. You're actually the GOAT. Thank you for the gifted membership, man. Congratulations to Dan Jetty, Dan Jeed, Dan Jed 3, Dan Goku. Goku Dan. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you very, very much, man. Thanks for holding it down. Yeah, I think I like that. I thought about doing plain party lights, trees, and then another set of plain party lights. And we could probably make that fit here, but I don't know if I would like that as much as I like it now. No, I'm overthinking that. All right, guys, let me go get a little cup of coffee. I'm gonna get like a little tiddlywink of coffee, and we'll be live for a little bit longer. And then I keep wanting to work on my gym, like in the inside of my house, but I've been enjoying working on the outside too much to even go inside. But we have tonight, we have next week, the following week, and then the update's gonna be already here. On the fight, you're awesome. Oh yeah, you got a gifted tonight, didn't you, bro? I forgot, you got a gifted membership today. Well, dude, that's awesome of you to pay it back, man. That's really nice of you to pay it back. So I thank you for that, man. I'll be right back, guys. I'm trying to think about something with this build here that I'm going to think about when I'm gone, and then if you guys are new, if you guys haven't done so yet, you're more than welcome to join my Discord if you want. We have a bunch of Animal Crossing channels in there. You can follow my Twitter, follow me anywhere you want to follow me. Just don't follow me into the bathroom. I say that joke way too much. I'll be back. All right, guys, we're back. Yellow. I just had a banana. I almost forgot to turn the light off, and then I was reading chat when I was gone, and I saw May reminded me to turn the light off, so I got that right now. But I almost forgot. Very close to forgetting. Did I raging? I don't think I said your name. Maybe I said I was raging about something. I don't think I brought your name up though. Ever have a coquito? It's like a Mexican moonshine eggnog that's really good. I've never heard of a coquito. I've heard of a taquito. No, I'm pretty sure I've never heard of a coquito. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I really appreciate the welcome back. I kind of have been wanting to watch like the original, like not the older animated Grinch movie, but the newer animated Grinch movie. I've been wanting to watch that again. I'm debating if I want to watch that after stream today and stream it in, or watch it a different day. I've been because we watched the live action one recently with Jim Carrey, and I kind of wanted to watch the animated one. I think it came out in like 2019 or something, right? Thanks, Cozy. I appreciate that a whole lot. I love that I'm back too. Maybe we'll stream it in today, or if not, we're gonna watch Home Alone tomorrow. Maybe we'll just watch that tomorrow. But it would be kind of fun to watch that today if we wrap up here pretty soon and then we watch that after. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe we'll watch that. It's Christmas, guys. It's Christmas. I wonder if we can customize the I want to use. Thank you. We don't have to go all the way to hard for this. Thank you. For a minute, I thought we would. You'll be there, May? Okay. We can watch it probably today. Lindsay, you down? If Lindsay's down and May's down, I'm probably down too. I remember it being good. But I haven't watched that in like probably like 2 years, 3 years. I want to see if it's as good as the live action one. Pecan cobbler or eggnog cream pie. I'm gonna go eggnog and cream pie just because it sounds funny. I don't really like pie though. Those are both pies, right? I'm not really a pie person. I don't really like any pies. Like no pies are pies that I like. Maybe apple pie is good, and maybe like a holiday pie are good. Like I guess if a pie has like custard on it, then I don't mind it. Like custard pies are pretty alright. But I don't really like pie. Not really a pie guy. Do. This is not going to be the play here almost certainly, but I got to try it. Heck no. I thought maybe there's a chance that would look nice, but heck no. Heck no. Can we put 2 hay bales? One on each side of this? I might like that a lot. I'm burping a lot. What the heck am I doing? The only pie I like is the jabroni beating, pie eating, eyebrow raising, trailblazing. I like the rocks pie. The jabroni beating, pie eating, trailblazing, eyebrow raising. You can't put a cushion on here though, huh? May, what are you going as? Wait, your Christmas outfit? Is it like a cosplay outfit or what? You had an outfit for Christmas? That sounds adorable. Christmas outfit. Helen, you better be there. What do you mean enjoy the film, peeps? Helen, you better be there or I'm gonna be so sad. I know you're at work, I'm just kidding. But I'm gonna miss you being there, Helen. I'm gonna think about you being there. I'm gonna think about how much I wish you were there. I'm sorry that you're not there. I wish you could be there with us. I'm just kidding, Helen. I'm just kidding. It's totally fine. I understand. I'll give you the play-by-play. I'll tell you all about what you missed, okay? Yeah, Raven, you can take the silo to, yeah, you can get it in different colors. But only on Harv's Island, though. Isn't that awesome? It even matches my windmills, too. That's an item that you can only customize on Harv's Island. So, like, what I've been doing, like, and it's so crazy how many items got new customizations in the 2.0 update that are only on Harv's Island. Like, Cyrus can, like, make it different colors for you. Yeah, that's one of them. When I saw that, I'm like, man, I have to, like, I gotta get a blue silo. I think it's pretty dang cool. Do. I have like a million hay bales. Like I don't really need that many, but if I had that many, I'm gonna use them. We could probably just throw them around like this farm area, and they probably look really nice, you know. You can fill this in with other stuff too. That might look kind of cool. Hey, I got some very cute silver shorts to wear, some tights, a black top, and blazer, and probably some heels. Dang, man, that sounds really classy. Is that just for like your family, like your family get together, or like any Christmas parties you're going to, or something like that? Sounds very classy. Sounds very, very. Is that for your first flight attendant interview? Walk in there with the Christmas spirit and show them what you got. For the gourmet Christmas dinner, I love that. That's awesome. The gourmet. That sounds really gourmet. That's awesome, man. I hope you have so much fun. Post some pics. Sounds like you're going to be having a classy. Are there different hay bales in this game? Are there like round hay bales? Probably not. I thought there were like round hay bales though, huh? Maybe they don't have those. Maybe I just don't have those. Well, look at how many like items are around here that like I have so many ideas for some of these. I just don't know. Like I love looking through here because I get really inspired. Then I get kind of confused too because I don't know exactly what I want to do with some of this stuff, and then I think about it, and then it hits me later on. Doo-doo. There's just the one kind of hay bale? Dang. May you know your stuff. You know your Animal Crossing stuff, girl. I respect that. I figured, but I wasn't too sure. Wait, Raven, are they expanding your pockets? Are they actually going to make more pocket space? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to fill it up even more. I honestly, like in games like this, I always think like, oh, I wish I had more inventory space. But even if I got more space, I would just fill it up again, so it wouldn't really help that much. That's like a typical man thing. Most of the drawers in my house are organized, but I do have a junk drawer, and that junk drawer is filled with the most random stuff ever. But I try to keep the rest of my stuff organized in my house. You guys just... Oh, you mean like... Okay. I thought you meant like your person's inventory. But yeah, they're expanding that to 9,000. I did know that. You guys should see my junk drawer I have, though. You'd be, like, not surprised at all. You'd be like, yep, that looks like Nick. Boo doo 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 doo. Like even like this like winnowing machine, I could for sure find a spot for that in my farm somewhere. I just don't know exactly where yet. I gotta find a spot for this, but not now because my inventory's full. That's okay. Bum 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 bum. Not right now because my inventory is full. Maybe we put one more hay bed down here. I think I know where I'm gonna put this. We'll put it right on this side right here. Yes. That looks really good right there. I'm vibing with that. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, Raven, I think we're gonna the reason I moved like my sewing stuff from the left to the right side is what I want to do is I think we're gonna put Tulin's house because we're gonna move Apollo off the island. I think he's the guy that's gonna be going, and I'm gonna put Tulin right here, and then I'm gonna put this whole beach is gonna be for Zelda stuff. So I'll have like one of the guardians on this beach, and then we'll have like some of the Zelda rupees that you can like walk through all the way here, and I'll put the Master Sword up here somewhere. Oh man, that's awesome. You got a very cute blouse for your flight attendant interview. Walk in there with your cute blouse and say, "I'm ready to fly. Where do I start?" You'll look so fly that they're like, "Wow, you're already taking off without the plane. You're hired." You look so fly, you're growing a pair of wings. You're already taking off. You were born for this. They say, "Girl, we're going to have to hire you on the spot." That's awesome, man. It feels good, I think, to like go shopping for stuff like that, like when you have like a big event. I'm gonna buy some nice clothes for my cruise. I'm gonna go shopping, I think. Not super soon, but I'm gonna shop eventually. Maybe use some of my Christmas money to buy some. I wanted to make more tiki torches tonight. I didn't even do that yet. I kept meaning to make more tiki torches, and I keep forgetting that. That would be very, very, very helpful. Because I want to put some tiki torches along here. We can probably put one. Well, then again, maybe not. Maybe we won't. We won't do that. Yeah, it feels good to like dress up and have stuff to dress up for, and have like reasons to want to look nice, and have reasons to. It can really help like your mental health, I think, a lot too. For whatever reason, I think it helps a lot. Like getting out there. That's why I think probably be good for you maybe to like start flying, you know. Get out there and have a lot of experiences and fun, and have a lot of life, you know, live a lot of life and meet some cool people, and it's gonna be awesome. I'll never forget, like, the first time I flew, and it was in 2023 in the summertime. I took my first flight in, like, 20 years. And I was on the plane, and I said, what if I sit next to a guy I don't like? And I sit down next to him, and the plane, it's like a pretty small plane, because it was a connecting flight from Flint to Chicago. And we're in the plane, and the dude next to me pulls out Pokemon X and his 3DS. And I was like, this is really weird. There's no way this is happening right now. And he looks over at me. He says, hey, man, do you know how to shiny hunt in Pokemon X? And I was like, dude, I stream Pokemon games. Yeah, I do. I'm like, I haven't played X in a long time, but yeah, I do. And we talked about Pokemon for the whole flight for like an hour. And then I got his number, and he ended up coming to one of my streams like a long time ago. That was cool. That was one of the coolest things ever. Like, to this day, I still can't even believe that happened. Life is just weird like that, man. Like, life will just throw some stuff at you that you don't expect, and it's pretty cool. I can't even, like, I wish you guys could have saw my face when he whipped the 3DS out. I was like, I live in this, like, this has to be a simulation. I probably look so dumbfounded. I was like, is this guy really pulling out a 3DS and, like, on my flight? Do, 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 do. Where's that stack of books? I don't really want to put the books here, but I kind of do. Not on top of it. I want to put it here, but not on top of this thing, I don't think. Should be a smaller shelf. That's way too big. I'm gonna go find like I'm gonna get like one of like the stumps, I think. Raven, you see the game I played last night? I'm not sure if like you were lurking at all, or it was really cool. It was like a Christmas decorating game, and it was kind of glitchy, and I may have found some ways to make it inappropriate, but it was still fun. I may have handed out some glizzies that I had no business handing out, but it was all in good fun. There may have been a woman that I shot an icicle at, and I gave her a little bit of a, I gave her an operation that gave her some male body parts, and I was cracking up. I shot one like right at her groin, and I was like, "Damn, girl, you got a glizzy down there, don't you?" I started cracking up, man. I was like, I shouldn't be laughing at this, dude. and then I had to cut. Oh, it was funny, but it was kind of wild. Yeah, you gotta watch it, May. It was pretty funny. It was like a really wholesome Christmas game, though. It was pretty cute. I had fun with it last night, and we'll play it again probably this week. Maybe we'll finish it on Christmas Eve or something. We'll probably play Hollow Knight tomorrow night, though. Hollow Knight tomorrow. Cute Christmas game on Wednesday. We're gonna build a Lego set. Oh, I should have told Ari that today. We're gonna build a Lego set this week. I forgot to tell Ari about that. She probably already knows. Yeah, guys, I should make that into a clip, but then I might get canceled. So maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I already went back on my idea. I want to put a ladder right here, but I don't have a... Oh, Jer, I'm sorry, man. After tomorrow, though, we're gonna... Hollow Knight will go back to every Wednesday, so... Jer, I'm sorry, buddy. I keep playing that game when you're not here, man. It makes me feel bad. Every time you want to be here for a Silk Song, I feel like I never play it. It's like I'm statistically analyzing when you're not going to be here so I can play that game. Bum, bum. Oop, I'm so sorry, Eric. I just hit you, didn't I, buddy? I didn't mean to. Just eavesdropping on their conversation. Boo-noo. I think that Shelby sent me a game, a Rudolph game. I gotta make sure I check that out today. I think she told me she sent me a new game I gotta look into today. I'm not gonna forget either. So we need ladder and we need wood. I have neither one of those two things. I'm not gonna worry about that then. Never mind. That's awesome, Jared. You have some time off for Christmas? That's super cool, buddy. I feel like you work a lot, Jared, so it's nice you have some time off, bro. May, your Christmas island stinks so bad. It reeks of mediocrity. I'm just kidding. I don't even have to go visit it, man. I just know it sucks. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Oh no, I deserve that, dude. I always do that by mistake. I'll do it again. There you guys go. Are you happy? Are you happy? There it is. You want to see my little Emerald fizzing milkshake. There you go. Don't ask for it again, but there it is for you. I don't mean to press that button as much as I do. I just press it all the time. There you go. Did I deserve that for making fun of May? Yeah, I probably deserve that a lot. So I will reap what I sow. That one's on me. May, have you been working on your island for a long time? I think I'll move this over by a little bit more. I am kind of excited to see your island. I'll have to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a different table. I want to get some kind of table that we can put that drink on. So I'm gonna move this down again where it was, just like that, and I want to get a table out. It's got to be like some kind of like log table or something. Ta-da! This is perfect. Little mushroom still here, and then we put that on top. Dude, heck yeah. I like that a lot. That all turned out okay. Wow, that's a long time. Wait, mate, is that the same island that you were working on when I came over, like, the last time when I was on your island, but, like, it was, like, not even close to being done yet? You must have repurposed, or maybe that's a whole different island on, like, a different Switch. Maybe you, I wonder if you repurposed that island. I'm pretty sure I've never been to like a strictly Christmas island before. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be kind of fun to see what it looks like. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I haven't seen anything of it. Okay. Well, I want to see it really bad then. That sounds awesome. I need to get some kind of like outdoor looking. Maybe one of the swinging benches would be good here. Yeah, maybe we use one of the swinging benches. This one. But then I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that table there, right? There's no way I would use that then. But isn't the swinging bench 3 wide? Wait, really, Jerry? You're working on a Fortnite map? Dude, that is really awesome, man. I've heard that it can be kind of tricky to work on a Fortnite map. Dang, Jerry. What's it called? Is it called Jerry's Brain Rot? Just kidding. That's really cool, though, man. That's really, like all jokes aside, that's actually really awesome. I'm pretty sure it's not easy to actually do that. Yeah, that is 3. Oh, that looks so good. Dude, I really like that. And then It makes me upset that you actually can't put rugs outside. I would put a rug right here and that would be perfect. I don't know why it doesn't let you put rugs outside. That's annoying, dude. Yeah, so it goes the swinging chair and then 3 chairs on each side. That's perfect. That is perfect. Let me put a rug right here. It annoys me that it doesn't let you do that. Yeah, I know, Raven. That would be this is the prime, like, this is prime real estate for a shell rug. That's prime real estate right there. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? I would say, like, I hope that they let you do that in the next update, but I'm sure they won't. I'm pretty sure they're never gonna let you do that. Okay, there. At least my kid's still here. Dude, Raging, have a good rest of your day, brother. I really appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate your time a lot, brother. Thanks for spending time here and vibing and hanging and chilling and chatting and all that good stuff, brother. I appreciate you. Do. Guys, that's my baby. I don't want anybody to ever disparage my baby. That's my baby, guys, all right? Keep that in mind. That's my baby. What if we go like... Could put a barrel right here. Yeah, I already hate this. Never mind. Stone stool. Then we put the cushion on top of it. Do. Don't hate that. Arkham, how we doing, brother? What's good, man? Arkham, what is going on, my dude? Yeah, but I don't think we can overlay like a path on a path though. We could. I just think like when you put like a custom design over a custom design and make that blend in, it can be hard. Maybe I'm just not like that talented. I can't put a paper lantern there, which sucks. But you're definitely right, we could do that. Definitely right. I'm happy we at least got as much done as we got done today. I'm not mad about what we got done at all. You guys, my phone's going off. One sec. Guys, my friend is dropping me off some breakfast. Man, you good, bro? Hot, hot, hot. Man, you good, brother? What's going on, man? Are you hot? You need someone to come cool you down? I'm so happy, man. I don't gotta go get breakfast now. He's gonna drop me off some on his way to work. I'm not even sure what he's getting me, but he said he's gonna surprise me. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, we can watch The Grinch now. We'll watch The Grinch after I stream in my Discord, so I'm mega down for that now. That sounds awesome. What a beautiful dude, man. He's the best. I guess we'll see what he gets me. Time will tell. He always like drops me off breakfast on random days. I love him so freaking much. I never know when he's gonna do it, but he does it randomly for me. Hey, what's up, I43P? What's up, buddy? You woke up here, man? Nice to meet ya. YouTube is a crazy place, man. You never know where the winds are going to take you. Sometimes they'll take you to places you want to be, and sometimes they won't. You know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to double this up, actually. Yeah, we actually are going to double this up, I think. Yeah, it's like playing Russian roulette, but it's the autoplay roulette. It's the YouTube, never know where you're going to be taking roulette. There's a lot of people that probably, I don't even know, watch my streams nowadays from the autoplay that just kind of just leave me on in the background while they're doing whatever. Probably a lot of people that do that. But I am very appreciative of that, for sure. If you don't mind me asking, what did you fall asleep to, I-43? What's like your regular, like, go-to nighttime thing to watch? I like Molly in that hat. She's looking real fly. Didn't I grab one of those, I must not have. Okay, we're gonna get some of those string party lights. I swore I grabbed some, but I must have not done that. Yeah, I must have them on. Wait, I can't customize them here? I thought you could. Wasn't it gonna let me? Oh, sorry, Molly. I'm gonna gently push you this way, Molly, but I'm not gonna try to hurt you. Okay, thank you. What? I swear to God, it let me do that before. Because I'm so chill. Thanks, man. I try to be chill. Last time I woke up to a stream, it was like World War II, like base show, and I felt like I woke up on the beaches of Normandy. Yeah, I was saying the other day, I woke up to a girl screaming, "He's gonna get me, he's gonna get me," and I thought she was in trouble, but I think she was playing a game. Like legit, she was like, "Oh my God, he's gonna get me! He's gonna get me! He's gonna get me!" And I came to my PC. I'm like, "Girl, who's trying to get you?" I almost called 911. I thought someone was like trying to getting attacked. I think she was okay. Yeah, that's why I don't want to go inside right now, because Molly's going to follow me in. That's why I didn't go in my house.
Hey, Nick, I know I came over 4 times today, but I thought maybe a 5th would be ideal. Are you like big into gaming, I-43, or do you not play a lot of games? Nick, I know I've only been over 8 times tonight, and every time you walk in your house, I follow you in, but I thought you might not mind if I come in one more time. Yeah, Molly's fine. Just come in. At this point, I'll just give you a key. You can come in even when I'm not home. Anytime you want. No problem. Actually, Molly, I'll just like give you all. I'll just give you my house. You can live where I live, and I'll be homeless. Yeah, I stream variety games too. I've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight here recently, but Animal Crossing is like a really nostalgic game for me and one that I like a lot. But I don't just play like cozy games, but I do play these games sometimes. Yeah, I feel like autoplay. A lot of VTubers get people played in their stream too. I wake up in a lot of VTuber streams, a lot of times. Seems pretty common. If you guys would drop a like though on the stream today, I would be really grateful. So if you would drop a like, I would literally metaphorically kiss your forehead. And then I would, I almost said more metaphorically kiss your foot, but I'm not going to kiss your foot, even metaphorically. I don't know where your metaphorical toes have been, so I'm not going to do that, but I would metaphorically kiss your forehead, though. So we're going to push this one a little bit further out. Then we put tree here, tree here. And then it'll match this side so much better, and then you can see a lot more of the stuff we have going on here. This is so much better already. I like some forehead kisses. All right. Well, metaphorical, but I think Jerry does too. I think Jerry wants some of my forehead kisses. All right, Jerry. You want some forehead kisses? You got somebody. I got forehead kisses for anyone that wants some. They're coming down the line. What's up, Rose? Rose, how we doing, girl? I'm not even sure if you're a girl. I just said girl. Rose, how we doing? Metaphorical. All right, I got metaphorical forehead kisses coming up. Metaphorical forehead kisses on the rise. That's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. I think those are the ones I just put down, right? No, these are not. These should be the ones. Hey, Sick, thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate the sub so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I really like this a lot. This is winning me over. Okay. We fixed all the things that I didn't like about this here, like all this. It's a little bit different on that side because I spaced it out a little bit more, but I don't dislike it. Damn, I kind of already see what I could do to make this even better. I'm gonna do a little bit of experimenting. Sick, you're awesome. It's sick that you subscribed. Can I write a note to tell your boss you don't want to go to work today? Yes, I can, but it won't mean that much. I'm going to say, I'm not a doctor, but it's sick of you to make Corey come into work so close to Christmas. That's what I'll say. I'm not a doctor, but I think it's completely sick of you to make Corey do this. You could give him more time off. Why don't you? It is absolutely disgusting and sick and twisted and awful that you're making him. Oh my God, Lily looks. Look at Lily, dude. She looks amazing. I love that hat on her. I'm just gonna come out and ask. Have you been avoiding me? No, I would never avoid you. We haven't talked in 4 months. Well, I time skipped tonight. That's why. Just in case I did something to bug you, I'm really sorry. I guess you're here talking to me now, so maybe I should cut this out before I really do annoy you. Do you want this? Clump of weeds? Do you want a rock? I'll give her some coffee. What? You're giving me a coffee cup? Lately, I've been really into things like this. You've been really into coffee cups? All right. Lately, I've been really into coffee cups. I'm not sure what that means, Lily. I don't know what you, I don't know. I'm not sure what that all entails, but all right. I respect it. All right. I am Nick, the president of YouTube, and I'm prepared to give Corey's company a very lucrative offer. If you allow him some more time off around Christmas. We will give you guys free advertising on all of our videos if you allow Corey to have a little more time to himself this winter. Now, I'm sure we can work out a deal, but he's still going to get full pay. And I hope to hear back from you soon. We think this is going to be a fair trade-off that can benefit not only you, not only Corey, but the company itself. And we do have a vested interest in making Corey's winter a lot better too, so thank you for hearing us out. Thank you for considering, and we will talk to you soon. Thank you. I know. Today's December 20. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, you guys. Can you believe that? I can't even believe that, honestly, Ginger. I can't believe it's already Christmas Eve tomorrow. It's going to be really weird. When I look at the calendar and I see 2026, it's going to be really weird. It's going to be really, really strange, I think. I'm going to be 31 this year, dude. Like, I'm getting older, man. I'm going to be 31 years old this year, which is just insane. Where has the time gone, baby? It's all. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever afters did exist, I would still be holding you like this. Where's the time all gone, man? Time is just slipping away. I can still climb this, right? Yeah, that works out really well. I'm digging this a lot. This area is absolutely peak, dude. Where has the time gone, baby? It's all wrong. Oh, Daz, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thanks for making the math, buddy. I'm sure work's been cuckoo, dude. Thanks for all the big lurks, Daz. I really, really appreciate it a lot, man. Has work been extra crazy for the holidays and everything? Probably been cuckoo, right? Are they like extra demanding, Daz? Probably cuckoo for cocoa. Oh, I didn't want to run through those flowers. I did not want to run through those flowers, but I did, dude. That was annoying. Yeah, Jerry, you are a fossil, bro. And by that I mean like you're a you're getting older, but you're aging like you got those rigid edges as you age, buddy. I feel like I'm getting really old, but then like 34 is actually not even that bad. Or sorry, yeah, 34 is young, but like 31's still pretty young. I guess I should be grateful that I'm not older than that. But it's okay if you are. I'm not calling any of you guys old, I promise, but well, I'm going to put this wooden stool over here, too. I'm going to put... This one's customized. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, my brother does. He works in accounting, and he got a new job a few months ago, and he said, like, right now it's really busy. I know you, Des, you do something with math, right? That's what you do? Something math-related? It could be accounting. I'm sure you do something with accounting, right, Daz? My brother said it's like really busy for him right now too. Like really jam-packed. Day, are you really turning 34? I thought you were younger than I was. But I think you already told me that a while ago, and I said that same thing when you told me that. So I think I did know that. You're not even that old. I think what it is though is like anytime you get older after 30, it feels like you're dying. Like it's just hard to process that, I think, you know, but you got to understand you're still really young. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta find a spot for this. I'm gonna put some stuff away. We're gonna put some serious stuff away. Helen, welcome back. I don't think you ever left, but welcome back. I would assume you've been here the whole time, Helen. Probably. Yeah, I think I don't want to like not appreciate being this young still and like live my whole life through my 30s thinking I'm getting older when I'm really not even that old. Oh, I keep thinking I'm going to use these log steaks somewhere, but I don't know where I'd even use them. I'm not going to use them anytime soon, so I'll just put them away. Can we? I wonder if you can customize the sew. I was gonna customize the sewing kit, wasn't I? That's what I wanted to do. Where's the sewing kit at? I was gonna take that to Harv's Island and see if we can customize it. I didn't actually grab it? I thought I grabbed it. I oversee primary care in 2 counties in the health board, approximately 35,000 patients. Wow, Daz. I think you did tell me that before a while ago. Wow. So, like, are you in charge of like the fiscal responsibilities and like the budgeting and like the accounting? Jeez, Daz, that's pretty crazy. I can imagine around certain times of year that could be really like stressful to. But you actually get like a lot of time to work from home. I think you work from home a lot though, right? So I guess that's nice that you get a lot of time at home. But I can see that being pretty stressful. For sure. Finance, operational, and strategic. Dang, dude, Daz got that strategic health oversight committee brain. That's pretty awesome, Daz, but I'm sure it can be a lot, though. I feel like you have some chill days probably, too. I'm pretty sure you told me you have some days are pretty chill. But I'm sure other times can be. That's a lot of people. 35,000 patients is a lot of patients, though. It's a lot of patients. You probably need to have a lot of patience to deal with those patients. You guys, give me half a second, okay? 1 sec. I think my friend's here. Guys, he got me 2. I'm going to have to break my gluten, but he got me 2 bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddles that I'm going to be smashing here very shortly. I haven't had a McGriddle in a long time. I used to get them all the time. I'm going to be a little fatty today, dude. I'm going to have to do like a lot of treadmilling. I'm going to have one and then work out and then treadmill and then have the other one, I think. That sounds the best.
They're so good, man. And you got me. I have like some maple syrup here too, even though he gave me syrup. What a beautiful guy though, dude. Okay, why can you not like use a custom pattern on these? On the sewing projects? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense if you could have this be a custom design? That's annoying. Lisa, have a good rest of your day. We're going to wrap up here in a few anyways, guys. I'm definitely about ready to end. But Lisa, you're amazing, and I appreciate you. Thanks for taking the place of other Lisa tonight. I couldn't really bother her like I usually do. So you took her place, and I appreciate it a lot. But since I'm trying to, since you're like the B team Lisa, or like the second string, I'll pretend like you're other Lisa. Lisa, I wish you would have left an hour ago. Thank you, God, you're leaving. Thank God. I don't got to deal with you anymore. I hope you come back sometime, but not anytime soon. See you soon. Hopefully not. Just kidding. Thank you very, very much. You know what would look nice here? The picnic basket. We're going to put that on the picnic table over here. That would be a no-brainer. But I can't rotate it how I want to. That's the only problem. So I guess we're going to have to put the pizza on the other side. Dude, heck yeah. Then we put the picnic basket. Then we put the pizza on this side. I think I missed your I was gonna read one of your messages, Arkham, but I didn't read it actually. I know you said something.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to
I wanted
all
to
of
read
the
it, but I
Beacon
forgot to
family
read it, buddy.
Santa.
It looked important, and I want to make sure I did read it. I think I didn't see your message, Arkham. I know you said you posted something that I wanted to read. Oh my God, Kate, how are we doing? Kate, you beautiful soul. Holy cannoli. Dude, that's a Kate cameo. That's like a post-credit scene right there. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all of the Beacon family. Kate, I appreciate you so much. I hope you and the whole family have an amazing Christmas. And I hope you guys all have a beautiful, beautiful time celebrating. Kate, thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome.
It's been a while, but I'm never far away.
Wow, 57 months is crazy. Kate, you beautiful soul. Thank you for being around that long. Oh my God, I am so appreciative of you, Kate. Thank you so much. Kate, you're awesome. Are you excited for the new Animal Crossing update, Kate? I can't wait to play the new update. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Thanks for being awesome, Kate. I appreciate you so dang much. You have no idea. Wow. Wow. Welcome, boss. Well, you're Kate, I appreciate you a lot. I just gotta let you know I appreciate you a lot. 57 months is absolutely crazy. That's a long time. I want to put Nat's picture somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it at, though. Hey, Jesse, I just woke up to you, and this was on my autoplay. I don't know you, but I hope you and your island's doing well, and you seem very sweet. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we're just getting ready for, like, the new update. And this has been my island for a long time that I've been working really hard at the last, like, I got back into Animal Crossing this year, like, earlier on. Then we took a break because I got burned out again. And then they announced the new update, so I'm kind of back in.
Jesse, it's nice to meet you. I'm glad that YouTube brought you here. I can kind of like walk around my island and kind of show you what I've all worked on. If anybody wants to see, oh my god, I gotta interrupt their conversation though. Mimi, how we doing? Autoplay the. I can't get through them, guys. I'm stuck. What the heck? I've never seen this happen before. Are you joking? Guys, can you guys go talk somewhere else? Can you guys go talk somewhere else? I'm trying to, guys, this is the only bridge. This is the only bridge and they have to talk right here. What the hell? Guys, there's no other way around. Like, I love both of you as villagers. You're both amazing. Oh, now they're mad. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. You've gotta be ejecting my floppy disk right now. You gotta be pooping on the dollar bill. Holy cannoli. You gotta be pooping on my dollar bill right now. Doesn't even make any sense. Wait, Jesse, are you a Splatoon fan? I am a huge Splatoon fan. Yeah, they're bringing what are the villagers' names? Vishay and what's the other Splatoon squirrel villager's name? Vishay and something else. And they're bringing in Tulin from Zelda, so they're gonna have new Splatoon items, Zelda items, new regular items, Lego items they're bringing in, new Slumber Islands, a new hotel that you can actually design rooms for. I think the new update will be cool. There's a couple things that I'm disappointed in, but I have some high hopes for 3.0. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Splatoon. I played like a lot of Anarchy. I used to stream all the Splatfests, so I was really into Splatoon. I played a lot of Bloblobber and the Splasher and the Reflux and the Splashomatic and the Splooshomatic and I haven't played Splatoon in a little while, but I'm a massive fan. I watched competitive Splatoon and I didn't like, it's weird because like when I started streaming, I didn't really play Splatoon and I played a lot of like Pokemon games. And I played like a lot of cozy games. And then I took the jump and I moved away from that and I played Splatoon here for the first time. And I got so many people to try Splatoon that would maybe never have tried it before without my streams. And it made me feel really good about that, you know? I was able to introduce Splatoon to a new audience that maybe never knew much about it or never would have tried it. And I'm looking forward to Splatoon Raiders. I'm going to play that when it comes out. But I felt really happy about the fact that I was able to maybe show off how cool Splatoon is to people that had like... Because like I bought my Switch back in 2017 and I was trying to find a new game to get into and Splatoon 2 kind of caught my eye. I'm like, I like shooter games. And I was getting out of Rocket League. I'm like, I want to find a new game to start playing, and then I got Splatoon, and I fell in love with it. Then I played 2 for a lot of hours, and then I bought 3, and I streamed that and played that, and I got a table turf even too. Salmon Run. What's up, Katie? Katie, how we doing, girl? What up? What up? What up? I like the gameplay a lot, but I was more interested in the series from a music point of view. You know what song I love? Till Death Do Us Part. Dude, that's one of my favorite songs from any game. I love Till Death Do Us Part. That one just hits so hard. I know that's like the big Splatfest song, but I always said that song's gonna be played at my wedding. What up, Red? How you doing, bro? Yes, I'm gonna be playing Splatoon 4 whenever that comes out, but Jared, did you play Splatoon? I don't think I've ever talked to you about Splatoon that much. Were you like a big Splatoon fan, Jared? I don't think I ever even knew that you played Splatoon, man. Maybe I did. Yeah, man, Splatoon 3. If you guys ever try the games out, my only advice to you is to try to learn motion controls. I think that makes Splatoon a lot more fun. If you're like a motion control person, I think it's really, really rewarding. A lot of people seem to like not ever get into motion controls, but if you can get into them, I think motion's the way to go with those games. It opens up a lot of possibilities and a lot of But you know what I wonder now? I wonder what the new mouse feature on Splatoon with the Switch 2, if you're going to be able to use that with Splatoon 4, and maybe it'll be like a whole different game. Yeah, I think Splatoon is so worth getting into, even if like you've never tried it before or like know nothing about it. I'm gonna go customize that cushion. I think like the story modes are fun. The salmon run's fun. The music is really good. The gameplay is fun. The weapons are fun to use. I'd recommend Splatoon. There was one time when I first started playing Splatoon 2, I was at my friend's house and I was playing standing up. And my friend's like, Nick, sit down. He was like, dude, just because the game has motion controls doesn't mean you gotta stand up when you play it. And I'm like, dude, I want to get exercise, man. He was like mad at me for trying to stand up and play. I'm like, what do you mean, dude? I was like, I don't always stand up and play Splatoon, but I'm gonna stand up right now and play. I'll just never forget the way you said, Nick, sit down. No, dude, you sit down. You stand up. Oh, it was a really fun day, though. We all got Splatoon 2 together, and we were playing it all at my friend's house, and it was really fun. But hey, Justy, you said you never played Animal Crossing New Horizons, right? Because I never played New Leaf, except I bought the game, and I have a capture card 3DS, and I streamed that for a little while, and I didn't really get super far into it. But I played Wild World for like a long time, and I played the 64. Oh, it was on GameCube actually, but it released on 64 in Japan. But we got the GameCube version of the game. But I played GameCube New Animal Crossing a lot too when I was a kid. Hey man, those are the days. I wonder why I won't wait. Can I not lay down in this hammock from this way? We have to go around this way and just lay in it. Why wouldn't it let me lay in the hammock right now? It was letting me before. What the heck is going on here? Is it glitching, or is it because it's too close to the... That was weird. That was really weird. But now it won't let me lay in it anymore. Okay, I don't understand that. Do. It was weird that it wouldn't let me lay in it, and then I picked it up and put it back down, and then I can lay in it now. You see that? It wouldn't let me lay in it before, but now I can again. So it took me picking it up and putting it back down for me to lay in it again. That's weird though. Thank you, Kitsumi. I'm trying to make this really, really good. I'm trying. I think in a few more streams, whenever we put some more work into this island, we're going to make it look really nice. But it's definitely a lot better than it could be. So I'm happy with where it's all. One of my friends yesterday was debating it. Like, she was working on her island, and she's like, Nick, do I flatten it? Do I restart? Or do I just make the best of it? And I'm like, I don't know. And I was trying to talk her through it, but that's one of the hardest things to, like, do I restart everything, or do I just, like, run with it and keep going? Yeah, Jesse, you're always welcome back here, too. If you ever want to come back anytime, you guys are also welcome to join the Discord, too. Discord's a great place. I always ping when I go live. I can't always spell, but I ping when I go live. And if you want to follow me anywhere else, there's my Instagram, there's my Twitter. So follow me if you ever want to. You're really, really nice. You're welcome back anytime you want to come back here, Jesse. Thanks for being cool. I wish I could watch like a time lapse of this island build. This island honestly used to look really crappy. All right, guys, I want to go eat some of my food. So we're going to wrap up in a few minutes here. But we're going to watch, for members in my Discord, we're going to watch the animated Grinch movie after this. I should wrap it up, though. I know some of you guys probably want to watch. And lately I've been streaming movies in late, and then Lindsay's been like, I want to watch, but I can't watch when you stream them in late. Maybe if Lindsay's still awake, we can watch the Grinch. Teresa, I got to check your book out again today, by the way. I'm going to make sure I don't forget to check that out today. I'm going to remember, all right? You're fading, Lindsay? Lindsay, you better drink a coffee. You better chug a coffee. You better chug a coffee. Yeah, thank you everyone that's been here today. Everyone that's been hanging out. Everyone that supported the stream. Everybody that's vibed with me. Well, this island is coming together. I want to upload this island on YouTube before the new update comes out. Or maybe we can do it after. I don't know. Maybe we'll do, because what if there's like some stuff that I want to get from the new update? Like new decoration items. I would like to, like, when this island's done, like when I'm 100% happy with it, I think we're gonna upload this. But not until I'm like really satisfied. I should definitely wait until I think we get through all the DLC. Yeah, if you guys would drop, wow, we hit 160 likes today too. That's crazy. We hit 160 likes. Thank you again, everyone that's that shows up here every day, and everyone that spends time with me, and everybody that's super awesome. I think this island looks a lot better when it's not winter, but I wanted to make it winter just for the vibes. We have a long way to go, but not really. We have like a little ways to go. This island will be done. Dunskies. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Hey, what's up, Icy? Icy Blue Burst. What's up, buddy? Dude, your name sounds like a Icy, your name sounds like a Gushers flavor or like a Gatorade flavor. It's more purple. Yeah, we'll come back next Monday and we'll do a lot more work, but I'm really happy with what, like, I won't say we got a lot done today, but I'm happy with what little we got done today. It at least looks really nice. And it was chill, and we had some good laughs today, and we had some good fun. And I'm really happy with everything that we got done tonight, so. If you guys want to come raid with me, we're going to go find someone to raid, okay? I want to thank May for becoming a member tonight. I want to thank everyone that gifted memberships today. I want to thank Patrick for gifting himself a membership, like the conceited dude that he is. I want to thank JJ for the super massive super chat. I want to thank On the Fi for the gifted membership. I want to thank Jerry for the super chat today. I want to thank... I'm going to forget people. I don't want to forget anybody. I have a list. Let me look at my list. Kate, thank you again for being a member for like 50 million months and the super chat too. I'm sure I'll see you guys here again tonight, but I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas. I'll be live tomorrow, Christmas and Christmas Eve most likely. Unless something changes and I go out of town earlier than usual, but I probably won't. I'm supposed to be out of town Friday night, so probably no stream Friday. But I will be around after that for the weekend. So I should be live tonight, Christmas Eve and Christmas, depending how things go. Things might change a little bit. Keep you guys posted. Make sure you guys follow me. Any of my socials you want to follow me on, you're more than welcome to. And we're going to go send this party to someone that's live. Typical Shelly. Coming in when the party's ending. Typical Shelly making her appearance known as the party's over. She's like, hey guys, I'm here to party. No, I'm kidding. Shelly, you're awesome. Arkham, Jerry, Icy, Nightmare, Lindsay, Kitsumi, Jared, May, Jesse, Ben Solo. Thank you, Mick Glizzy. Actual. Thank you to the one and only Mick Glizzy. Thank you, Fried App. I appreciate you so much. Mick Glizzy Pizzy. Your name is probably Frida, isn't it? That would make a lot of sense. That's probably your name, Frida. I have no clue who's live right now, but we're going to go find someone that's live. Let's go raid, guys. Give me some time to crush this sandwich I'm going to make, and then we're going to watch, or I'm going to eat this McGriddle. I'm going to eat a McGriddle, and we're going to watch The Grinch. I'm going to send this on over to... Hey, Queen, thanks for spending, like, so many of your nights here with me. And I just want to say I appreciate you very much. You're always being super, like, supportive and sweet and nice. Cozy, you're awesome. Kate, you're awesome. Jerry, you're awesome. Thanks again. Your name is Frida. Okay. I called you Fried App. And it made me sound like you were an appetizer that someone gets on Fridays. Fried App. And then I thought that didn't sound right, so I thought again. All right, guys. We'll go over and we'll raid Reaps today, okay? Reaps is playing some Planet Crafter. Roni, thanks for subscribing, dude. Maybe it's Ronnie. Dude, some of you guys have names I could like pronounce like 4 different ways, and sometimes I'm like, probably I'm gonna assume that's gotta be Roni, because Ronnie is like 2 N's usually. Kate, you're so sweet. Kate, you are so sweet. I hope you and the whole family have a Merry Christmas again. We're gonna go raid Reaps. Yo, Theo, thanks for being here, dude. The amount of times I've fallen asleep while watching this was insane. What's up, Theo? Thanks for being here, man. I want to thank Eighth one more time for the super chat. I want to thank. I'll make sure I say thank you to everyone that super chatted today or anything like that. Kate, thank you. Jerry, thanks again. Shelly, thank you for all the. Oh, I gotta thank Shelly. What am I doing? Shelly gifted 5 memberships and super chatted till her freaking butt fell off. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you, Loopy, for the super chat. Jeff for the 5. Alucard for the 5. Eighth for the 10. Thank you, Chris, for 35 months. Thank you, JJ, again, for the massive super chat tonight. All right, guys, we'll go raid. Thank you all. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Bye, everybody. Allie, are you still awake, girl? Oh my goodness. Are you still awake? Allie, you're nuts. You better get like a lot of sleep today. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I hope you get a lot of sleep today. Girl, you are a kooky enchilada. You're nutty. Thank you again, Kate, for being awesome. I massively appreciate you. Ladina, Shadow, Arkham, everybody. I will see you guys back here tonight. We're going to play some Hollow Knight. And then we're going to play a lot more fun stuff this week, too. So, bye, guys.